Salve rapaz, eu tinha assistido True Detetive. Vamos discutir aqui. Vou apresentar que eu tô vendo.
Olá, eu sou o psicólogo Ricardo Chagas e hoje eu vou fazer uma análise psicológica.
Eu não vou conseguir. Ok. Que spoiler que eu tomei aqui. fuck? Não tô. Perdi, galera. Perdi. Ah! Então cadê? Como que eu perdi isso? Então me explica.
Muitos robôs da Universal Dynamics foram perdidos em um tufão. Probabilidade de recuperação improvável.
morrer.
Como é? Morrer. Diga o que acha.
Dizer o quê?
É bom te conhecer. Tenha uma boa morte. Te vejo amanhã.
Papa estava no trono, estava bem uma missão que é plagada. Já os homens perigosos, eles sim querem muito. É um conclave, não é uma guerra.
Não.
Yeah, he asked about his in first. Parole board. So fuck him. You funny, Marty. Shit you get soft about.
I wanted every member of that family that I could find. Turns out there weren't any. You know how weird that is in Louisiana? Cousin Duval was not on paper except for a trucker's license. Ledoux had turned into a ghost from the time he skipped parole check. Tell me, young studs, what would you do when you hit a wall like that? Responding to the complaint, I approached the house, seeing that the screen door was broken and the inner door ajar. I felt that entering complied with standard procedure. Upon entering the domicile, I noticed what appeared to be marijuana and white powder on the coffee table.
Hey, Mark.
We'll have to talk with this.
You were such a repetitive to me last week.
I'm sorry, I was hurt and real drunk.
To me now.
Okay, I wish you a great life and good luck with your new friend.
You philandering fucking asshole.
There is no pageant to perform. Okay? Your disappointment is irrelevant.
You don't get to act like that, Marty. Or like this.
Like it's nice young gun, and I don't want to have this conversation with you.
You need to respect me, Marty.
This is respect. Rush figured a connection with an earlier death suspicious. Brianne Olivier led us to the DB's old boyfriend, Reginald Ledoux, 35. Stash rape charge against a 12-year-old, acquitted for lack of testimony, did a bid for manufacturing meth and LSD, which fits the tox screen for Lang.
His old cellmate was Lang's ex-husband. He showed him some cheesecake pictures of her. From what we know about him, the way he talked, he sounds like he was real good for it. No line on any of his people. Swamp folk dug in off the grid.
We are tracking the KA, Tyrone Weems. He's in the sheets that we passed out. Any questions?
I didn't think so.
Let's get to work.
All you pretty women, bring it to my home. You don't have to worry. I won't do you no wrong. Bring it on. Bring it to the wrong.
He Teresa Weems, Tyrone Weems' mom.
Tyrone hadn't been around in a while. You know, a few months. We got in a fight because he stole my microwave.
But what about his friends? You know, they hang out.
I don't know, he dated this girl Kelsey for a little while.
Kelsey, when's the last time you saw Tyrone?
Months. We've been broke up.
I don't ever hear from him. I don't want to. I heard he got Sean and Miller pregnant.
So, do you have his address, phone number?
Look, I really wish I could help you, but I can't. I have to get back to work.
Hey, you got that gal back there? She got a manager? Hey, do I gotta pull my badge? Hey, we run clean here. How you gonna run when you're shut down 6 months for a grand jury inquiry? Why do you make me say this shit, man? Do you know her old man?
Yeah, he came around, collected from him. Boss kicked off to try to sell Christy to girls. That was about a month ago.
Look for later.
Yes.
You ever pick her up?
Yeah.
Went to work on Tyrolene's, non-associates family. Had a little leeway with the SADA. Now that we got a suspect. Lisa? Listen, I just need to know exactly what you told her.
You think it's okay what you do? All of you. Treat your wives the way you treat women the way fucking liars and bullies, and this is what you get. This is what you get.
I have children. You blew up my life, you fucking whore.
What did you just call me? What did you just call me? Fuck, wet noodle, wet shit, faggot, fuck.
I will still fuck you, you bitch! Hello, Jake? Jake, is this you?
Marty,
Is Maggie there?
it's none of your goddamn business.
Jake, I know she's there. I know she's there. Just put her on the phone, would you please?
Leave her alone. Fucking ass.
Jake,
You're not here.
I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Alone.
And I know we haven't always seen eye to eye.
You're goddamn right. We
Just
never
please
seen eye to eye.
put her on the phone for me. Just
No, you are no
please.
damn good, Marty. She deserves better. And don't call here again.
Jake. How many exes you guys have? But I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Did I make some mistakes? Yes. You know the detective's curse? Solution was right under my nose, but I was paying attention to the wrong clues. Reggie Ledoux. Where is he now?
That's what it's about. Yo, man, why didn't you say so?
Where the fuck is he?
I heard he still cooked. I heard he stopped selling after he did his bit. He only cooked for one client now.
Who?
Some bike gang. They buy all his product, bulk order. No mess. I heard he's at the clubs is all. Reggie don't distribute no more.
Which fight club?
Iron Heroes or some shit. Iron Crusaders. I don't keep up with them gearheads.
Iron Crusaders, you sure?
Yup, them ones. Where I heard, Reggie cooked L.O.'s, and that's all.
Close your eyes and count to 100 if you can. Go.
1, 2,
Louder.
3, 4, 5.
For some motorcycle gang out of Texas.
Whoa. Iron Crusaders. You sure you said Iron Crusaders?
So we'll chase that tomorrow, yeah?
What are you doing right now? As I recall, I had to take some personal time. See my dad. I mean, this is like, what, 17 years ago? Yeah, you have to understand if my memory hadn't sharpened in the interim.
Maggie, can I talk to you for just a second?
No, I'm working graveyard. Girls with my mom and dad. It's all in no party.
Okay, give me a chance.
She came to my home. Our daughter saw her. You lying fuck. You stupid fuck.
Jesus Christ, listen to me, Max. I meant everything I said the other night, every word. I stopped.
Oh my God, you think your betrayal's removed by his interruption? She was disgusting. You're disgusting. You can't fix this.
God, listen to me.
You can't talk to me.
Okay, I've been a mess. Rattled. Like, just my dad dying and then drinking and...
I don't give a shit about your goddamn feelings. You need to get out of our lives, Marty. Me and the girls. Read the note. It's all there. You can't come home.
That.
Yes.
You don't mean that.
Yes, I do.
Listen, you are not gonna break up my fucking family, okay?
Get out of here right now.
No.
Excuse me. All right, Maggie. Sir, I suggest we leave.
Everything's fine, Doc. I'm state police.
I appreciate that, but are you here in that capacity now as law enforcement?
Hands off me, goddammit! Call your commanding officer!
You're making a scene, Marty.
No, there is no scene that the small patrol here makes when I am calmly discussing a private matter with my wife.
Pretty public way, man. Easy.
It's none of your fucking business.
No, it's none of my business, but we got work. I got a lot on to do. I gotta wait for it now. I need to do your shit till later.
I love you, honey. I ain't giving up.
We can get to this too. But it's gonna be dirty.
And I just need her to give me another shot. If I could just get another shot.
Listen, I gotta tell you something.
total shit. Now, this is part on you. You can't just slide into my life creating tensions, judging me.
Tap some bimbo. Looks like a young Maggie. I make you flaunt that shit. Fuck, that night alone when you were so obvious, man, checking her out. She looked crazy enough to have followed you there. All the dick swanger you roll, you can't spot crazy pussy.
I fucked up. Just, I like something wild. I always did. It feels like it smooths out the other parts of my life most of the time.
It's not my fucking business. Fuck. Look, we got a job to do. Off book. It's the only thing I can think of.
I gotta straighten out things with the family. I gotta fix it.
That bike club. I know him. Had deals with him when I was working narco. We can get to that motherfucker. So, enough with the self-improvement, penance, hand-wringing shit. This could work.
You think you're...
Fuck.
Hell of a bedside, man. You got Russ.
You know, being stupid is different than calling in sick, and this is a bar, not a fucking bedside.
Friend in need. Time I think you hit a ceiling and you just keep raising the bar. You are like the Michael Jordan of being a son of a bitch.
Really, I love this jacket I got.
Oh, shit. You visit a lot of gun shows?
It's just some stuff I kept in case some more came out on me. These boys will do deals too. They're out of East Texas. I worked with one of those DEA task force.
You know you're 5-0.
Nope. I wasn't sure. So I checked with my old handler. As far as my cover goes, I took 3 slugs. DEA shootout in Port Houston. You think gives a shit? Here's I'm dead.
Major said the task force called you crash.
I'm gonna have to take some personal time on this, Marty. A couple of weeks. Gotta get out there, get seen, drop some lines.
suspect and you take a leave of absence?
Yeah. Like I said, to see my pops. Had leukemia.
Did the evidence keep running?
Yeah. Heard you were taking time.
Yeah, maybe tonight.
Sign a log.
Yep.
Supposed to see both eyes in this one?
Your old partner's history. And coincidences keep mounting, detective.
Oh, coincidences like what?
Well, I don't know if it would qualify as coincidence, but near as we can tell, his pops never had leukemia. No hospital records of that. In fact, nobody in that town, Alaska, seen Travis Cole in more than 30 years.
I did?
You still angry at him? Your pops?
No. He's dead.
You were, though. I mean, why you two didn't talk?
We never really liked each other. There's a difference. He was in Nam. Met my mother on leave in Galveston. Time he came back, I was 2. She dumped me on him, and she hauled ass, and he and I moved to Alaska. He was a survivalist, I guess you'd call it. Had some pretty fucking strange ideas. Well, there's nothing like the night sky out there, though. But I couldn't handle the cold, so I headed back to South Texas, because all I could remember was at least it never got cold. My old man always made like I let him down that way. Could have had no loyalty.
A clean break is best now. While they're still young.
That's none of my business. What I do need to watch my back on this.
This society won't get worked. You always shortchange the wrong things.
Shortchange.
What else?
You want to be
You're honest read.
That's an honest read, Marty. Look, I don't know how this economy tonight feels about me.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means if you lose track of me tonight, keep this fucker handy. And be listening to Beaumont police channels.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
You got it?
I got it. Are you gonna be all right?
Crash your vagina. Well, after Houston, I got to a dock in Eagle Pass. And a coyote got me across the border. Past 2 years, I've been working security for a group in San Miguel. Feds never ID'd me, so I figured out on 2-year pass. Things chill down. It's cool for me to come back, stick my head up.
That'll be tough, man. Thinking you've been dead this whole time.
Like I look dead, motherfucker? Phew. I'm looking to get with you. You or Miles.
Miles ain't gonna want to see you crash.
Oh, I think he might.
Well, yeah. And I say, I don't think you want to see Miles.
I ain't here to start a thing, honey. Boys, I've been running with in Mexico. It could be a hell of a deal for both sides. Fucking money to be made. Real money.
What kind of money?
Trade. I poke for meth. What you got there?
This is some just for you.
Some just for me?
Uh-huh.
What'd you cut it with?
You see. You dig it.
After all I meant to you.
Now, who exactly are these guys?
They, Ex-Mex Army. I got a Colombian connection. Made meth for the maquiladores. Yeah, they could cook it themselves. The cartels would take notice. That ain't what they're looking for. Takes that on me.
He's real specific about that. What's his word to you, Crash? Me send miles on this.
I go, you want better, brother? We don't take that shit not at all. You work the supplier. Cost whatever the fuck we want it to be.
Nah, that's tricky shit, bro. And I don't know you like I used to.
I don't know you like I used to either. That's why the fuck I'm here.
Well, let me tell you why I can't, Crash. I need something from you. Tonight, I had to form a team for a big grab. Lost one of the Smokies. I came looking to replace him. If you're still a badass,
I don't do that, you know, man. No fucking bad job.
Hey, nothing like that. I need a good soldier. Now, you do this with us. We talked about putting you with my man.
I don't want to gamble anymore, Junior. I don't know this small town shit like this thing you're talking about, right?
What you getting your done, son? I embrace the outlaw life. And you dress the part still? That's just an act.
When in Rome, brother. But I do clean up real fucking pretty.
Motherfucker, I need a gunslinger. Now, you ain't too timid. Get on this shit with me. And then we can talk about doing business. Where? My place. Down the bayou.
I got my truck.
It'll be safe, Abe.
Been worse than we.
No, I'm just looking for a friend.
I'm worried that you might have started drinking. You better worry that we don't pull your hand off and shoot down your neck. You've been 20 years sober. Just what the hell? I'm leaving. A guy could just come in here and say, looking for a fucking friend. Get the fuck out of here. I'm leaving.
Name's Tiger Thomas. Dealer in them Houston projects. You know them?
That's like them bungalow with flat-like joints, right?
Yeah. They keep a stash house there.
Hey, why don't you shut the fuck up, nigga?
So y'all gonna take a stash house in coon country, huh? 4 guns. Well, how big's the projects, man? Like square block.
Get the gear, Mitch. Wait till you see this. You're gonna love it.
You going in these cops, huh?
Yeah.
You know where the stash house is?
Tiger's gonna take us there.
You got an exit plan?
Mm-hmm.
Timetable. Real cops coming in one, huh? You say you going in one fucking car? As far as I remember, man. Place is blocked in, and it's one way in, one way out. Could be fucking Mogadishu. release you, but we hit trouble. You're just gonna fuck it in the ass. You scoop out the soft brains and inside the skull. So you have thought it out. My bad.
got this shit! Easy, in and out, in and out, in and out. Take on. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, Ginger. The animals are coming. Easy. Easy, motherfucker. Easy. Ginger, let's go. Easy now. Crackhead! Do not fire. Don't fucking fire. Do not fire. From 18th to 19th, 97. You got it? You got it? Amelia. 18th to 19th. 90 seconds, motherfucker.
office. Pulled in the other night, called the wrong dude on cheap.
Yeah, watch that.
What do you want again?
I'm repping some people. Yeah, they want to get to the good cook. They'll trade you or the IC Brotherhood, however you want to do it. Coke for Crystal.
Well, I'm not talking to Miles.
Oh, me and Ginger go way back. Boosted together.
You guys say much? I figure I'd let my man give you the details.
I'll do this shit I got. You can step on it 5-6 times, it'll still kick. Just means you gotta cook a little more, or a lot more profit.
Nah. I ain't got no use for it. Or your money.
More money don't spend.
I can see your soul in the edges of your eyes. It's corrosive, like acid. You got a demon, little man. And I don't like your face. It makes me want to do things to it. Ginger, you call me again, I'm setting miles on you. I see you again. I'm putting you down. There's a shadow on you, son.
Marty, you got it? You fucking know the shit I've been through.
I do. I got him. We're on empty roads now, so I gotta drop back or just spot the tail.
Okay, that's regular dude cook partner, DeWalt. Bird dog and Marty.
Got it.
What's your location?
Just south of I-10 along the Creo Nature Trail, heading toward Carlos. Hurry up, man.
Copy that. On the way.
How we doing back there, Ginger?
How'd you get on Tula Dude?
One of my old CIs tipped me off to the location of his cookhouse. So I came back on the job. Didn't want anybody else to catch him. Bring him in. Look, you want my help? Just show me the rest of the file.
Why are you so hot to see the new Discovery file, man?
Why are y'all so hot to not give it to me? It's supposed to be like a consultation, right?
Yeah, but you go first. You take me through it. Now let's just see what we got.
How would you do that?
Where's Ginger?
Wrapped up in the ditch. Did you get it?
I lost him a minute. I had to double back a few times till I found the exit. It's his truck there. We're gonna have to call this inrush.
We don't want to do that. Troops will come flood these woods and scatter.
All right, we ain't gonna find him from here.
You ever been hunting, Marty?
Yeah. 10-point buck year before last, 50 yards.
I'm not talking about sitting in a treehouse waiting to ambush a buck, come to sniff your gash bait. I'm talking about tracking,
Jesus, you're a prick. Look, we find a place, we come back here, we call it in, one of us stays surveillance, yeah?
I'm good with that. Let's go.
Now, you heard Ted Wheeler do cook, so Cole came back from wherever he was.
He knew it was gonna get him, man. Just once. The way you tell him.
I tell it the same way that I told the shooting board in every cop bar between Houston and Biloxi. And you know why the story's always the same 17 years going? Because it only went down the one way. Now, Russ' dad taught him bow hunting. You know, he had a track game till he got within maybe 30 yards of it. Now, this enabled us to discern the suspect's path while sidestepping various anti-intruder devices they installed.
You go back, call it in. I'll wait here. You gonna hold position? Yeah. Do it now, Marty. Fuck you. You ain't doing this without me.
We were just about to turn back. Call in Parish, State, whoever. I mean, we had the location. We had our suspects identified at the location, you know. Might as well just leave the shit be and end it off. But that ain't what happened. As soon as we started to back off, man, bam!
Bullets cut through right near Russ' head. We dove opposite ways into the high growth, but they'd already spotted us, and they had something high velocity. Boom! Blow apart this tree between us. I mean, it was on.
Heavy shit. Like ferns and whatnot bursting all around us, bark flying off the trees. I mean, we were in a fucking shitstorm.
Put your hands on your head right now. Intertwine your fingers. Do it! Back up toward me. Down on your knees. Come on.
It's time, isn't it? The black stars.
Shut the fuck up.
They'd spotted us before we crossed the forest, so all we could do was duck for cover, dig in, try getting closer. Just chaos.
Black stars rise.
Why the antlers?
Freeze, motherfucker. Put it down, hands up, stay police. Set it down.
I know what happens next. I saw you in my dream. You were the Carcosa now. With me. He sees you.
Aye!
You'll do this again. Time is a flat circle.
What's that need? You shut the fuck up. Put it down.
6,
Aye!
20,
There you go.
black star.
Put your hands on your head.
While I was hunkered down behind this old decrepit boat, Captain America, Marty Hart, decides he's gonna run deep into the woods, flank around the back of the house where the dude's firing at us, right? Well, he sneaks up behind the dude, and just as the dude turns, bam, popped one off at him. Headshot, clean, dropped him. And his buddy, D-Wall, he made a run for it. Then his homemade cracker-ass security system took care of the rest. Oh, fuck. Get the cops off and put his blood cells. We're gonna make this all right. What do we do, Rose? Oh, fuck him. You see he commits something. I'm gonna go see to the kids and don't bring him out until I say so. After we confirmed 2 deaths and searched the rest of the premises, that's when we found the 2 children. We got very lucky. We just as easily could have been chewed to pieces by that AK.
Detective, I believe I speak for the board when I commend you on the heroism displayed by you, Detective Hart.
We were doing our job, sir. There were the twig sculptures. And the LSD on hand matched that door laying. Everybody was pretty satisfied that we got our man. The boy been missing since January. He'd been dead less than a day. The girl, she hadn't been reported yet. She's from St. Landry. Catatonic when we found her. Why should I live in history, huh? I don't want to know anything anymore. This is a world where nothing is solved. And someone once told me time is a flat circle. Everything we've ever done or will do, we're gonna do over and over and over again. And that little boy and that little girl, they're gonna be in that room again. And again. And again. Forever.
No, you couldn't manage to get shot?
Next time.
Thanks for not doubting. Never did.
There's plenty of news stories if you care to find them. I got promoted to detective sergeant. Russ got a accommodation for bravery, basically because I insisted. And things were pretty good for a while, I guess. Maggie came around. Just, a lot of talking, counseling, and maybe being in a shootout kind of opened her up to forgiveness or the possibility.
Right to the wall, right to the wall. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
All right, we took off your skates. It's time to go.
No, please, please, please,
All right, one more time around. Take them off, okay?
Is Daddy coming home yet?
Turn around.
Go on, one more time.
Thanks, I needed that.
They did too.
Were there others?
What?
Besides her, were there others?
No. Listen, that was a different person. I lost it, just a little. I'm back, begging. Keep begging. I'll go to my grave begging you.
It's not just them. The affair. You used to be a good man.
Cut the booze, 5 weeks now. I'm in a program, Promise Keepers.
You have a long road to climb.
Yes, I do. A few years. Good ones. Down down the line, one of those setups Maggie was so intent on finally hit. Doctor, no less. She and Russ had a thing a few years.
He's conflict-oriented, so when I deny him small arguments, it builds up his energy.
Wow. Yeah. Are you ever a match for this dude? Look, you know about Russ. During those 7 years, he probably pulled more assists than any other detective in the state. Word got around quick. You want a confession? See if State Detective Cole's back.
You'll have a few techniques. Sure there's some secret you could pass on.
Look, everybody knows there's something wrong with them. They just don't know what it is. Everybody wants confession. Everybody wants some cathartic narrative for the guilty, especially. But everybody's guilty.
You know the good years when you're in them? Or you just wait for them until you get ass cancer and realize that the good years came and went? Because there's a feeling, you might notice it sometime, this feeling like life has slipped through your fingers. Like the future's behind you, like it's always been behind you. You know, I cleaned up, but maybe I didn't change. Not the way I needed to.
Give it back. Give it back.
Remember what I said about the detective's curse? The solution of my whole life was right under my nose. That woman, those kids. And I was watching everything else. See, infidelity is one kind of sin, but my true failure was inattention. I understand that now.
So when do you think things started to, how you put it, change again with Detective Cole?
Early on, 2002, but that was his life. Mine was steady, like I said. I'm just trying to understand, what is it you're going for? What's the message?
There is no message, it's just me.
It's just, what's just you? Your hair, your clothes, I mean, I look at Macy.
Women don't have to look like you want them to, Dad.
No, women, but I'm talking about my teenage daughter. And I'm not trying to tell you what to wear or anything. I'm just trying to understand
Well, who told you you had to understand? Why would you?
So, I hear you made cheerleader.
Yeah, there are like 10 other girls who didn't get it.
I didn't know they had 8th grade cheerleaders.
Well, same as there's football players.
Tell us what you know about this girl.
Yeah, Lori. Yeah, she became chief of something. Lafayette General, I believe.
You know what happened there between them?
What always happens between men and women. Reality.
Dad.
Tell it to your mother. A deputy found her parked in a car with two boys. Come here. Get over here. Yeah, in states of undress, you know, like fucking. Boys are 19 and 20. Got them in holding for the night. Haven't decided whether to press stash rape charges.
What? You can't do that.
I can do anything I goddamn want to those boys. You think about that.
Audrey, look at me. Look at me. What are you thinking? God.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Or is this one of those things that I'll never understand? You know, being the captain of the varsity slut team.
Marty. Fuck you. Get in your fucking room. Mom, you hit my head. Yes. Audrey, open the door. Open the door, Audrey. Audrey, it's just you and me, honey. See? You need to tell me what's going on. Audrey, open the door, please.
Years. You ever heard of something called irei theory, detectives?
Oh, that's so high.
It's like, in this universe, we process time linearly forward. But outside of our space-time, from what would be a fourth dimensional perspective, time wouldn't exist. And from that vantage, could we attain it? We see our space-time would look flattened, like a single sculpture, with matter in a superposition, every place it ever occupied. Or sentience just cycling through our lives like carts on a track. See, everything outside our dimension, that's eternity. Eternity looking down on us. Now, to us, it's a sphere. But to them, it's a circle.
Mr. Cole. Mr. Cole. What happened in 2002?
God, Leonard Francis. They say you killed 2 people in Livingston. They say you're a drugstore robber.
You know, they ought Marty got a nickname for you? Southern Fried, Pharmacy, Firearm Fiend. You like that? Got a nice ring to it. A little mouthful of telling you the shit they got these days, technology. Fingerprints, DNA, you gotta be a fucking genius to get past that shit. Let's face it, Francis, you ain't no fucking genius, are you? First you come in and say, I got the drugs from somewhere else. Then you say, no, I don't remember. I don't know where I got the drugs. And you're making it too complicated. You're creating a maze for yourself that you ain't never gonna get out of. They got you. You just gotta change your play. You got bleeding impairment. And you know what that means? It means that you cannot be held accountable for your actions.
Well, I don't think I ought to be blamed, entirely blamed for things I did when I was under the influence, anything.
I don't think you should either. That's what I'm saying. PCP. Stuff makes a man crazy. One time, famous case. Guy, he cut off his own face on that shit.
For real?
Oh yeah, you mix that with meth. That's an insanity defense if I ever heard one. And how you gonna say a man who's not on anything is insane because he did something crazy, but a man who's on something that made him crazy is sane? You know, it works both ways.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not even saying that I remember anything. I was shit hammered.
There we go. That's your play. Right there. Fuck this amnesia story. That dirt don't stick. But insanity defense. That's your ticket. That's your way out. Right? Because you sobered up now. You got your mind right. You back. And you gotta show them the difference between that madman and that pharmacy who blew them two people away and the man who's sitting here right now. You gotta show shock, terror, and re-fucking-morse.
I am. I do. I'm scared, sir.
Oh, yeah, you should be. Right? What'd you say to the pharmacist?
I said, give me everything.
And then what? Oh, blew that fucker away, didn't you? You want forgiveness for that?
Yeah.
Say it.
I want it.
You want what?
Forgiveness.
You see what you just did? You just copped to a double murder. They got you now.
I want to make a deal.
A deal about what?
I know things.
You gotta show them the difference between that madman and that pharmacy who blew them two people away and the man who's sitting here right now. You gotta show shock, terror, and re-fucking-morse.
I am. I do. I'm scared, sir.
Oh, yeah, you should be. Right? What'd you say to the pharmacist?
I said, give me everything.
And then what? Oh, blew that fucker away, didn't you? You want forgiveness for that?
Yeah.
Say it.
I want it.
You want what?
Forgiveness.
You see what you just did? You just copped to a double murder. They got you now.
I want to make a deal.
A deal about what?
I know things.
Oh, what you know now all of a sudden?
I know
Big people.
Ain't no deal, cause there ain't no people.
You make me a deal. You deal with me with these murders.
Ain't no deal, you ain't got nothing cause you full of shit. And there ain't nobody alive that didn't know they killed him. He's dead, boy.
I'll tell you about the Yellow King.
Renee. Fucking name.
Take it easy, all right? You got the confession that he made in that missile.
I mean, he's still talking.
Jack, he knows exactly who you are.
You called me in here. You did.
I know. And if we need anything else, we'll let you know.
We appreciate the assist, Detective.
What the fuck is going on here?
We have to salvage the double murder confession is what's going on. Look, if he wasn't just running you in there, you'll get anything we get. You have my word.
Well, ease up, baby. Calm down.
I'll be back.
Well, I got it. Stay the fuck back. I got it.
In eternity, where there is no time, nothing can grow, nothing can become, nothing changes. So death created time to grow the things that it would kill. And you are reborn, but into the same life that you've always been born into. And how many times have we had this conversation, detectives? Well, who knows? And you can't remember your lives. You can't change your lives. And that is the terrible and secret fate of all life. You're trapped. Okay. Nightmare you keep waking up into.
You alright?
We gotta go to Abbeville.
Well, you got a deposition this afternoon.
I'm pushing. I got somebody we need to talk to. I'll tell you on the way. Come on.
You really think he's serious about having something? And if so, then what?
Reggie Ledoux deserved to die, Marty. That was justice. But I'm not ruling out other agencies.
What does that mean?
Guy Francis and Charlie Lang both say the Yellow King. Dora Lang said the Yellow King.
Okay, look, if the killer's still out there, why haven't there been more killings?
Well, maybe there had, Marty, and we just don't know about them. Haven't put them together. You ever wonder why that task force was so hot to take the case? Back in '95.
Are you telling me you think the task force was in on it?
How the fuck does this happen?
You knew what he was looking at with the double murders. Guess he thought about it and made a choice.
You got a camera feed? Here, go back. Play this.
Took a phone call at 7:15. He's a lawyer.
You got audio on this? Sound?
No, just the vid.
That's it. It's 3 hours of nothing. Till you see the blood.
We don't know what somebody might have told him on that phone call. We're to see your incoming call logs now.
All right.
What are the 2 officers' names?
Childress and Mahoney.
Give me their files, please.
Yes, sir.
Terrence, get prints on this.
Yes, sir.
Prince. That's a public phone.
No kind of lawyer makes calls from here. Francis have relatives?
Yeah, sisters, a few nieces, nephews.
Connects to the suicide. How?
Well, somebody might have told him something. They had no choice.
Well, great.
So what he got going on this thing again? Did he mention Billy Lee Tongue?
You know that he did.
Toda died a couple years back, 2010.
Yeah. Yeah, what was that? Mixed medications? So what?
Right after Cole showed back up in the state.
Fuck this. Fuck this bullshit. You tell me right now why you're all over Cole, or I walk. Pissing in my ear.
We did.
Oh, you did?
What?
Well, if you two talked to Russ, you weren't getting a read on him. He was getting a read on you.
This is all you got. I already know all this.
And what we have so far.
He hadn't checked all the unsolves.
Maybe you stop dancing with us. Tell us what you've really been up to. How you spend your time.
I already told you how I spend my time.
Except you've been bullshitting us all afternoon.
Excuse us for 1 minute, please. These are from the crime scene in Lake Charles. Once folks got word. Recognize anybody in there?
Lake Charles is a bit out of the way for you, ain't it?
How'd you keep her out of the papers? Maybe you got some friends in high places.
Your truck and a man fitting your description was spotted in the vicinity of our crime scene 5 times by 5 different people over the last month.
Now, besides people seeing him in his truck around the location for weeks, you know he was off the grid after 2002. Didn't show up anywhere till 2010, Louisiana. Got his driver's license renewed. Nobody knows what he's been doing in the meantime.
Got storage shed in Church Point. He won't let us see what's inside. How about you let us see what you're keeping in store?
Fuck no, you can't see my storage unit. Get a warrant. Price try working a case.
We all working it. And how we work it is we think way back. You put the case on Rhiannon Olivier. Put it on her old boyfriend. I don't know, maybe the Du Bois knew you. Maybe you traveled the same circles. Had the same hobbies. Maybe they had something on you.
You just kept pulling the right old murders. Take the case wherever you wanted it to go.
You're a juicer. Ever black out?
Ever wake up, don't remember what happened?
Look, you don't want to arrest me? Go ahead. You won't follow me? Come on. You want to see something? Get a warrant. Thanks for the beer. Beyond that, you wasted my fucking day. Company, man.
He bartends 4 days a week. This roadhouse has a little apartment behind it. You know, the accountant of his time.
Says he drinks.
You're wrong. Nobody can change that much. You are dead wrong.
Hey, you've been telling us all day about the kind of shit he think up, the way he talk. We got a good ear full of that, too.
And you gonna tell me that's a stable individual? Left to burn out, junkie rumors? You think 10 years on the sauce has made him more reasonable? Think about this. You said it. He'd been there 3 months.
And you two catch a heater like you never had before or since. One that he shines on. You saying he did such a great job. Didn't he get you every bit of evidence? Didn't he push you where he wanted it to go?
He brought you Rianne Olivier.
She wasn't one of the dudes. She was one of his.
What'd he say? Life is a disease?
When he heard the Abbeville prisoner Francis knew something, he got on it. He shut it down.
You ever thought if he made that phone call to the prisoner? Like, I don't know, guy was trying to blackmail him?
He got on that too, didn't he? The idea that the land killer was still out there.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Looking for a new patsy, maybe.
Y'all give me a lot to absorb.
Goddamn right, it's a lot to absorb.
So help us out.
Yeah. Whatever you can tell us about, from when he got on the blind killer up to when you two had your altercation.
Whatever that was about.
didn't know Audrey's dad's a cop. I didn't mean no disrespect.
Yes, we didn't mean any disrespect.
Audrey's 16. We got you on stats rate, you know that, right? You know what happens to pretty boys like you who go up to the farm on stats charges. Look at that. Door come open. Y'all want to step out a bit? Take some air?
No, sir. I think that you're a little angry right now.
You telling me how I feel? It's patronizing. Two choices. We do this here, an understanding that not you or any of your river rat boys comes within 100 yards of my daughter. Or file those charges. Got a lot of brothers in Angola who love to owe me a favor. Come on out of here. Come on. Come out here. Man's game charges a man's price. Take that away from this, you have nothing else.
Disciplinary report said he was acting unstable even before. What happened, you and him? 2 formal reprimands, suspension. Your major back then, assaulter. Rope. Manic state. Right here.
Well, he started pulling lost time more, but okay. And for whatever reason, he started working something that I didn't know about. Old Mr. Persons.
What you want, man? I'm here for you.
I'm with the state police department. And if you're Terry Guidry, I'd like to talk to you about your boy.
Sheriff called for a search party.
They had a Marine unit out there. Spotlight, everything. Nothing. 4 weeks later, Wildlife Fisheries found this B-roll. All broke up. Said it could have been a gator.
Where'd Sonny go to school?
Queen of Angels. One of them Tuttle schools. We didn't sleep them first 4 weeks Sonny was missing. Drove his mama crazy. She thought she heard him. Under the water. Calling for him. Hey man, look, why don't you just get out of here? Please. I don't want to get arrested. Just get. Before I do something to you. If it's wrong, I went right. That's all I got. We're not going to talk to you personal matters like this
Doc, you don't want to talk about something, it's okay. No problem. You sure we can't get you any coffee?
No, thank you.
You worried about James? It's okay, we are not looking at him. And nobody wants to.
Well, what are you looking for from me?
Well, perspective, I guess. Something went down in 2002. Your ex-husband's partner, Rustin Cole.
In a former life, I used to exhaust myself navigating crude men who thought they were clever. So ask your questions or I'm leaving.
That's Scout's wife, all right.
Not anymore.
With that dragon. Working, ma'am. Word of honor. We need to know about Rustin Cole in 2002. Why he took off, what he done since.
Have you had any contact with Cole, Mrs. Sawyer, since 2002?
No, I haven't.
But you knew him well enough. I mean, he was your husband's partner.
Russ? Yeah, I knew him. Not as well as other people. Why exactly are you asking about him?
Something bad happened. Maybe Cole's involved. When we look at him, it don't look good.
Something went real wrong with him. A long time ago.
I knew Russ to be a good man. So I can't imagine what I can offer. Russ knew exactly who he was. And there was no talking him out of it. You know, Marty's single big problem was that he never really knew himself. So he never really knew what to want. But I'm big enough to not stay angry at someone for that. Not after all this time.
Can I help you with anything, sir?
Oh, yeah. Please, I was thinking about this one.
Excuse me, can I get a dirty martini, please? Thanks. Big weekend planned?
Oh, yeah. There's all the makings of a good time.
You're a cop, aren't you?
How'd you know?
I think I saw you before, years back.
You get in some trouble?
No, you came around this place I was staying, asking about a girl.
What? Marty.
Beth.
We're closed.
You always hit the bottle this early in the day, Reverend?
Who are you?
You don't remember me? I came to see you. It's your revival tip, January 95. Looks like you gave that up. Mid-80s, you're still with the Tuttle Ministry then. What do you know about a Tuttle organization was set up to finance rural schools?
It was called Wellspring. It was an evangelical initiative to provide religious education as an alternative to public schooling in rural communities. And part of the reason there were so many dropouts in the state, a lot of kids had to bus an hour or more.
You know about that school on Pelican Island?
I don't know it specific, but there was one in 1988. Accusations of children being interfered with.
I never found anything on that.
It was kept internal, I think. Maybe it was nothing, maybe people was paid. It's got nothing to do with me, mind you. I was going to school in Baton Rouge, gossip around the seminary, but we didn't give credence to rumors.
Why'd you leave?
Bureaucracy, politics.
Don't lie to me. Why'd you leave?
Part of our lay duty was custodial. One night, cleaning the senior minister's library, I knocked over a very old volume. The Letters of Telios de Lorca, 12th century Franciscan mystic, very obscure. When I picked up the book, this little folder falls out. Little folder of pictures. Pictures of children. Naked. Like they were sleeping.
What'd you do?
I took it over to the morals officer for Deacon Farrar. He was close with Tuttle, vice president of college.
You didn't do nothing.
He seemed, angry that I brought it to him. He even intimated that maybe I was confessing to something. I had to prove to him that I wasn't. He promised to look into it. I left by the time Wellspring shut down.
Why'd you quit the revival?
Our last two tests vandalized. I lost heart. A little too much of this. My life, I want to be near to God. The only nearness? Silence.
It wasn't as bad as it seemed. Better than most. Jan was a decent lady. I heard she sold the ranch a while back.
Can't believe that was you.
Saved up money for a place, got a straight job. I run off from a bad situation when we first met.
Well, it's so great how you turned everything around.
Look at you.
Well, you're a big hero in the papers.
They made a bigger deal of that than it was. I ain't been too heroic of late. Just,
You're a good man. Anybody can see that. I saw it the first time I met you. God gave us these flaws. And something I learned, he doesn't see them as flaws. There's nothing wrong with the way he made us. The universe gives all
last case? Charmaine Boudreaux? It was in all the papers. Marshland Medea. Did you know who Medea was?
Yeah.
He had a lot of static after that, me and him. That was a bad one. I always thought he contributed. Rough state of mind when he walked.
Sid. What is that? It's a four-letter word. S-I-D-S. I mean, what is it? It's an old word. Like a curse. Not a language anyone speaks. But it's what happened to Jessica. Here first. They said. You second. Jody, 23 days old. Autopsy showed no signs of trauma, so. Sit. I lost one myself, Charmaine. I lost a marriage too. So you're third. You had him last year.
Jesus, lady, you ever hear of a fucking condom?
Birth control's sin. Child is a wonderful thing.
A child is wonderful. You see, sometimes people mistake a child as an answer for something. You know, like a way to change their story. Charmaine, have you ever heard of something called Munchausen by proxy? Exactly 4:49 a.m. The sleep apnea monitor that was hooked to your child was unplugged for 36 minutes. Then it was plugged back in, and by that time the child's vitals had flatlined. Charmaine, I need you to talk to me about some things. Okay?
So, you getting it?
He's the son. The newspapers are gonna be tough on you. And prison is very, very hard on people who hurt kids. If you get the opportunity, you should kill yourself.
Jesus. This evil bitch. I called Pennsylvania and tried to get homicides in the first two kids, but looks like we may only have the one.
Well, still alive.
Yeah. Good job. Listen, why don't you tap that up for me, will you?
Excuse me? You get somewhere to be? This confession is like 40 pages.
Why, you got somewhere to be? Come on, man. Let me tie your shoes for you, too.
Hey. Hey. With the attitude, huh?
That's all just fine as long as you got something to salute, huh?
What's going on with you, man? Salter asked about it. Iberia called. You've been going around bothering people, trying to open up old cases.
I am working. I have things to do. So type the report, man. That's how we do it. I get people to talk, you write the stats. It's worked out well for you so far.
The only one ever took up for you. Ever. You know what it's like being your partner? Huh? Fuck you.
Nobody without me. There's no you. So type the fucking report, huh?
We've had behavioral sin with her. It's regressive catatonia. 7 years now. If she shows any distress response in any way negatively, we're gonna have to ask her to leave.
Of course. I was actually one of the men who found Kelly at that place 7 years back. Kelly, you may not remember, but you and I met a long time ago. I want to ask you a question about those men that hurt you way back then. Do you remember if there were more than two? Was there anyone else?
The man with the scars was the worst.
What scars?
The giant. You made me watch what he did to Billy.
The scars of the giant were they on his face?
His face. His face. His face.
What are you doing, Cole? Riling up people, opening old cases. Iberia Sheriff's talking jurisdictional complaints. Something's going on, Major. Along the coast, women, children disappearing. Nobody hears about it. Nobody puts them together.
First I'm hearing about it, boss.
Let's look together, Cole. Someone, or maybe more than one, is killing people, Major. They've been doing it for a long time. Yeah, you got any bodies? You got some actually applies to your job as a homicide detective? No, he did? No, he did? Goes and visits Kelly Rita, sent her to a screaming fit. Look, either we don't find them or they don't get connected. I don't know which. I can't decide if it's a cover-up or the garden variety incompetence here. I mean, it has to do with those boys we got in 95, Door Lane killing. We didn't get them all. Total something in your head. Women and children. And they get no press. The way things in the bayou get no press. It's happening in the same area where that Voodoo shit goes down. It's happening in the same area where those schools were set up. The fuck schools you talking about? Tuition reimbursement programs for rural and Christian schools founded by Billy Lee Tuttle. Yeah, think about it. Back in 95, something in it. We're in a muddy swamp here, man. The alligators are swimming around us. We don't even know they're there. You know why? Because we don't see them.
I caught zero logic in all that. And that last bit, pure gibberish.
How about we track all the missing persons within 10 miles of every Walmart, huh? Right along the I-10. Why don't we go after Sam Walmart? I'm fixing to put you for mental exhaustion, man. You want to stay on? Do not ever say that to anyone and stay again.
Sure.
That's some fucking nerve you got, buddy.
You need to take a few steps back, Russ. Right now.
Hey. No more visiting victims' families. You will stop trying to turn missing persons into homicides, as you do not have any bodies. That's a direct fucking order, you hear me? You do anything else, I'll have you on insubordination, and I will suspend you. Please, take some time going and fishing towards the sun. All right? Get yourself together.
Less than 2 years ago, total overdose. Accidentally, supposedly.
You mentioned that already.
A couple weeks before he died, Tuttle's house in Shreveport was broken into. Found out his Baton Rouge one was too. Wasn't reported.
So?
Single man is hard on for Tuttle. Man's house gets broken into right after Cole turns back up in the state. What's he been doing since? Here. Drinking? Bartending? Dude with a mind like that, you think that's all they get up to?
Marty, he never went anywhere. He never left. He's been right here doing bad things a long time. Hey, hold up now.
Been in this room a long time, gentlemen. Whatever Russ is, or was, or became, won't call me again. I won't help you.
I'm trying to help him, Marty.
Hey, Jeff, good day? Well, why don't you get that vacuum clean, honey, huh? Get all the toothpaste out. Thanks. Marty, I didn't know you were home.
Oh, yeah, just cleaning up. Yeah, I was sick.
I'll heat up something.
Hey, those flowers came in nice. You were right, they really brighten up the yard. Hey, I was thinking, was this for a date night? A steak, you mean? I want to dress up, go for a nice dinner, movie. Yeah? That sounds good? Honey?
Sure.
Oh, thanks, man. Nice. So is my eldest still offended by my presence? Huh? don't mind. I'm happy just to sit here with three beautiful women watching it. What is this? Dumb blonde in cracker country. Hey, hon. Do me a favor, find the game.
Here you go. I have to study.
Good girl. What?
Nothing.
Well, this pasta is great. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I love you.
Thank you. Turn it down some, please.
Sure. How's that?
We were talking once about growing up parents. I said something about forgiveness, and he said that there was no such thing as forgiveness. That people just have short memories.
You think Cole was wrong about that? Forgiveness?
Less and less.
Did you drink this?
Thank you. Sure, a vodka martini. Extra dirty. Margaret.
Bruce. Hi.
Hi.
So you, waiting for someone?
No.
You and Marty split prior, right? 95?
Are either of you married?
Next. Still on the first.
It's difficult to admit defeat. Marty quit drinking. Found religion for a while. I didn't love that. To be honest, I preferred him before. He had a sense of humor then. But we stayed together 7 more years, some of it pretty good.
2002. Cole's bad year, too.
Rust was an intense man, but he had integrity. He was responsible. Not a lot of responsible people in the world.
Frederick, thanks for taking the time to see me on such short notice.
Of course, Detective, please.
So very interesting. Gilby.
This was the first. Built in 1980, the rest of the campus grew around it. Now, I remembered you, of course. People of this state owe you a great deal.
Not as much as they owe you. Charitable organizations, education initiatives.
Thank you. We're very proud of our ministries. I don't do as much preaching as I used to. But the legacy programs are more my focus now. The things like the state policeman's charity. What did you want to talk about, son?
The Wellspring program. Mid-80s through the early 90s. You remember that?
Well, of course I remember.
I'm trying to locate old personnel, faculty, but I'm having a little bit of trouble acquiring names.
Well, the program was shut down officially, maybe 10 years ago. I never had much ground contact with it, but it involved a number of private schools, enterprises, you understand, that would adopt our standard of curriculum and in return receive tuition reimbursement for underprivileged students.
Yeah,
files? Any list of faculty?
Well, that's what I'm getting at, is that these were private institutions and you'd have to track down their administrators, I believe.
That's the thing. See, all the schools dissolved with the program. And I'm trying to find some tax info, but there were religious exemptions.
Well, there's our archives, of course, and we did lose a lot of files. We had some flooding of subfloors. But, you know, I think I should put you together with one of our clerical workers and see if they can't help you find something.
Thank you. Just before you do that, former deacon of yours, Austin Farrar.
That was very, very unfortunate.
Yet he was dismissed.
Evidence had accrued. It became apparent that Austin had implemented certain funds. Well, embezzling is the word. We elected to handle it internally rather than pursuing formal charges.
And then he had his accident.
I'd heard he had taken it hard, drinking. I've seen more souls lost down a bottle than any pit. At the same time, it's hard to trust a man who can't trust himself with a beer, don't you think? But what's this all about now? Wellspring program, Austin Farrar.
Dead women and children.
Terrible. That's terrible. How's that? What you're working on?
Oh, I can't say anything about it at this point, Reverend.
I'd like to set you up with a clerk. You can look at whatever information we still have from Wellspring.
Why'd the Wellspring program shut down, Reverend?
It couldn't sustain its costs. The whole idea was to provide an alternative to the kind of secular, globalized education that our public schools were promoting. When we get the school voucher program instituted, we'll reintroduce the idea. People should have a choice in education like anything else. Steve, would you show the detective to our old archives for outside ministries?
Yes, sir.
I'll call ahead.
I'm gonna come back for that. Reverend, thank you for your time today.
Godspeed, detective. You'll be in my thoughts.
Beth, if you knew the day I just had.
Tell me about it. I want to hear about it.
No, you do not.
I really want to
See you. I've been thinking about something all week. Ever since last time.
No, okay, I just...
Haven't been able to think of anything else, to tell you the truth.
Like what?
I've been thinking...
I think I want you to fuck me in my ass.
Beth.
I've never done that before, but...
I think I want you to do it to me.
I want you so bad.
You got your goddamn mind. What'd I tell you? You're fucking unbelievable, boy. You know about this?
I'm not sure what we're talking about here.
Your partner here, he braced Billy Lee Tuttle.
Oh, braced. You fucking kidding me? It was a friendly conversation.
Dipshit. You don't get to decide what kind of conversation it was.
Why'd you talk to Billy Lee Tuttle?
And you look like you haven't seen your own bed in a couple of days, huh? Yeah? The fuck is wrong with you two?
Well, I can't speak for us, but I got the flu.
I didn't know that was going around.
Look, this is exactly what I'm talking about. If he was pissed off after the conversation we had, then I am on the fucking zone.
Shut the fuck up. I told you. I fucking told you. The human tampon here heard me. Badge your gun, Cole. You're suspended. 1 month without pay. Repeated rank insubordination, misallocation of departmental resources.
Come on.
You're right. Come on, that's over the top.
Don't you fucking leroy me, I told you both. Cut the shit. It's done. Badge and gun call. Oh, and before your official reinstatement, you have 30 hours mandated departmental counseling.
You fucking serious?
This guy's right. I gotta kick you in the fucking head.
The person least in need of counseling in this entire fucking state.
You ain't acting right, you don't sound right, you're up my ass and you were warned.
He's doing it again. He's been doing it. I can't live with it. I can't live with it. I can't deal with it. Not again. Did you know? Did you know?
No.
What are you doing in here? What happened?
I'm off the job.
That's not what I mean. You can't live like this.
Yeah, people give me advice. I reckon they're talking themselves. What are you doing?
Some people, no matter where they look, they see themselves. Be honest. With me now.
What the fuck are you doing? Huh?
I'm sorry. It wasn't you. Really. I wasn't even sure I could do it. 17 years is a long time. I almost went with him. With a stranger? Bar. Sorry. You'll have to go, you see, he makes this. Oh, he won't live it.
Fuck out of here.
This will hurt.
Get the fuck out of here.
Sorry, Missy.
You get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here!
Do you know what was going on with Cole around that time?
I knew that he got suspended. And that he quit. After he and Marty had their thing. That's it.
So you're split with Marty. That had nothing to do with Cole.
No.
Hey, hon.
Everybody.
Come on.
Sit down.
Okay.
I have to tell you something. I saw the pictures on your phone. B? Nice ass, Marty.
No, I
I was
cannot.
maybe always a little too skinny for you.
No, I cannot help it if some crazy bitch
Just
sends
like
me.
someone. And you know him. You're close.
Ugh.
It was Rust. I fucked your partner, Rust.
What are you saying? What the fuck are you saying?
I already told you.
You fucking whore.
You don't know the half of it. To tell you the truth, I haven't been fucked like that since before the girls. Do it! At least I'll have something to explain to your daughters. Get your fucking hands off me. Coward.
Cole's outside. Does he know he's suspended?
It's coming from my files, Marty.
Get him inside. Get
We
him
ain't
inside.
done here.
Get him
We
inside.
ain't done here.
We need some fucking detail here, you two.
It's a personal matter between us, boss. Is there anybody pressing charges?
Not me.
You want to say anything, Cole? This man right here is the only pal you had. You understand that?
Fuck him. I ain't his pal.
I quit. You serious?
I'll send you a letter. Yeah, fuck this.
Fuck this world.
Nice hook, Marty.
You're not gonna go into this, huh? Really? You two fucked each other up pretty good.
Oh, shit.
What about when he quit? Any idea why?
Maybe it was old stuff between them. The way they always rubbed wrong. I never learned what it was about.
Marty?
Rushed.
Long time.
Long time. Change your hair?
Thought maybe we should talk.
Yeah?
Buy you a beer?
Sure. I'll follow you.
Actually, why don't you buy me a beer? Father Time has his way with us all. Say, you must have pissed him off. Why are we here?
You know that thing State PD is asking about? Lake Charles murder. You shouldn't have been in the papers or online somewhere by now. We can't trust them. I mean, they go cover something like that. Who knows what else they've covered up? What you think?
I think you don't look particularly healthy. Listening to you talk, your eyes seem kind of brittle, Rust.
Most of the last decade I spent stone drunk, functional, but hammered. Went back to Alaska, spent 8 years working fishing boats, bars.
Oh, I thought you didn't like the cold.
Alright, I come back here to Louisiana for the first time in 2010.
Why is it?
The same reason I'm sitting across the table from you now. A man remembers his debts.
I don't dwell on the past.
Well, it must be nice.
I'm not interested in whatever it is you think you owe me.
Oh, I don't owe you. We left something undone. We gotta fix it. I've been working on this for 2 years, me, myself. Never called you, I never bothered you with it.
Yeah, why would you? Shit, man, what did you alienate every other person in your life and then finally you came back to me in the rotation?
You know, not for nothing, but I see what the clips I did back then. We might have got the whole fucking story out of him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this beer and stay so long. I'm not much of a drinker nowadays. In fact, I hadn't had a drop in 3 weeks till I ran into you.
I don't need you to drink, Morty. I need you to help me.
Why would I? They say you can't account for your time. They got eyewitnesses placing you at the Lake Charles crime scene. You got some storage shed that you won't let them look at.
That's right.
Why not? Why not shoot straight with them? You're innocent. Help them stop wasting their time.
Fucking since when did guilt and innocence define a state PD, huh? Come the fuck on. I don't know the sprawl of this thing. Not the people I'm after, they're all fucking over. They're in a lot of different things. Pieces, family trees. The only way for you to understand what I'm on to here is for me to show you. You gotta come see what I got.
No, you know what? I don't think I've been very clear with you, Russ. If you were drowning, I'd throw you a fucking barbell. Why would I ever help you?
Because you have a debt.
You got some fucking sack. What's that mean? I have a debt, huh?
It's the way shit went down in 95. This is on YouTube, buddy.
What do you got to show me? be too careful.
Remember, there was no physical evidence connecting Dora Lang to the dude's place out in the woods. Meaning it probably didn't happen out there. No one was in a hurry to bring that up. 2, women and children going missing. All taken from areas within a 10-mile radius of schools that were funded by Tella's Wellspring Initiative.
Well, they established a connection. Who's in, who's out, you know? I mean, do people disappear in equal numbers in other parts of the state? How many schools were there?
14. Now, I've covered a surface area. I pulled runaways in state and missing persons. And if you notice, there's twice as many along the bayous. I don't know why. Hell, someone should do a study as to why.
Now you're just throwing up stats.
Why was Total so interested in the Lang case, huh? Remember Charlie Lang said what the dude told him? Said there's a group of men, sacrifices. Well, I think Total recognized the scene. That's why he came down there Jiminy quick with a fucking task force, and that's why he tripped out when I talked to him in 02.
Okay, so what happened to him? I mean, I'm looking around here, and I don't see or hear anything that doesn't make this all conjectural.
1988. Accusations of child molestation at a preschool funded by Tuttle. Name of that school was Shepherd's Flock. It shuts down, reopens 2 years later on Pelican Island under the name Light of the Way Academy, where Rita and Olivier went. I got an enrollment list, 16 kids in the class. One of them turned out to be a young man who just showed up for solicitation in New Orleans. Now, this is 2010. His name is Toby Boulaire. Goes by the name of Johnny Joni.
Shepherd's Flock. Why are you asking me about that place?
After that place shut down, there was a lot of talk going around. You ever see that Reverend? Billy D. Tuttle around?
You know, I think so. But who can remember way back? That's how it all started. Memory be fucked. I decided it all had to be a dream anyways. And I don't remember it. We'd go to sleep. Only sometimes I didn't feel like I was asleep. I felt like I was still awake, but I must have been asleep because I couldn't move.
Just sort of see under my eyelids. And what?
I don't know. There were men. Taking pictures. Sometimes other things.
Who were they?
I don't know. They had animal faces. That's why I decided it had to be a dream. They had animal faces, well, it had to be a dream.
Any other kids see this?
One girl. I don't remember her name. She first started talking about it. She's seen it too. The faces. I do not remember her name.
Marie Fine, no.
Maybe.
You ever see any of these men's faces?
Once. They didn't all have animal faces. 3 younger men. I don't remember them. Just one. He had bad scars all around his mouth, like the bottom half got all burned up. And you know what? I thought that meant it was a dream too.
No, I don't think it was a dream.
I don't understand. Are you saying that you think that this hypothetical killer was an old school teacher? Or it might, what, involve state PD? God damn, what happened to you, man?
You remember him?
Yeah.
Yeah. You and I are on the case in Iraq. Girl comes forward and says she was chased through the woods by a spaghetti monster with green ears. Now I think that this is our man with the scars on his face. Think of I've got 3 references. 17 years ago, that old revival church that a tall man with scars came through, Kelly Ryder in the hospital. And now this hooker from the quarter, Toby. I don't know who he is, I don't know where he is, I don't know where this whole thing fucking starts, but it ends with him. Like, you know, the little township down around Erath? And that's where the Tuttle family is from. I used to be a pirate hideout, and then turned into plantations and whatnot. In a very rural sense of Mardi Gras. You know, the men on horses, animal masks and such.
Career du Mardi Gras.
That's right. Now, they had an annual winter festival on heavy on a Saturday, a place where that's that Santeria and Voodoo all mashed together. Have a look. In the winter festival. Blindfold. Antlers. Mask. I got these from a series an artist did in Kenner, right after Katrina. Says he kept running across these stick things, as he called them. Look familiar? Think our man had a real good time after the hurricane. Chaos. People missing, people gone. Cops gone. I think he had a real good year.
What do you need me for?
You got friends on the force. You have access, but I don't. Databases. I need case files. I need missing persons. I need homicides. I need title transfers, auto, in-home. I got a list of names. I need background checks, tax records, anything we can get on to do.
Jesus Christ, man.
I wouldn't have called you, and I wouldn't have fucking bothered you if State wouldn't have pulled me in on this Lake Charles case.
Well, if you need help, why don't you just give it a pop in the Gilba?
Now, they may be pawns in this thing and not even fucking know it. Come on. Look, Eddie Tuttle is the goddamn senator of this state. The late Reverend Billy Lee Tuttle is his cousin. I'm telling you, it's a fucking family thing. That's what I mean when I talk about the sprawl, Marty. Eddie Tuttle's the reason that the Lake Charles thing never made the wire.
Look, man, you have some compelling stuff here, and you might have something. But all this the sprawl, as you call it, which I would call conjecture, the shit about the Tuttles, state PD, do you know how fucking crazy that sounds? It's like you've been alone too long. You know, like you maybe told yourself this story and kept drinking until you believed it.
Marty. I had my time where I wondered if this was all in my head. That time passed.
Really? What happened to Billy Lee Tuttle?
It's something you're gonna have to look at. No other way around it.
You still take your coffee black?
Oh, green tea if you have it. I've been trying to stay away from coffee, you know, a little bit healthier. So, Mace, is she back from Chicago yet?
3 months ago.
3 months. What was it?
AmeriCorps.
Oh.
Teaching.
And Audrey, how's she?
She's fine at the moment. She sometimes decides she doesn't need her meds. I like her boyfriend. He watches out for her. She had an art show in New Orleans. Sold some paintings.
Oh, that's good. That's great. I should buy one. I mean, if I can afford it. So the reason I mean, like I said on the phone, I want to ask you about those cops.
They just wanted to know about you and Rust. Mostly Rust. They wanted to know about the fight in 02.
Did you tell them?
No. But they think Rust did something.
I know. He didn't.
I didn't think he did.
You talk to him?
No. Not since. Have you?
Yeah, I mean, after they brought me in, yeah.
How is he?
Different, same. I mean, he's lived rough for a long time now.
He always did, it seemed like.
Taking a toll. He needs my help.
Are you gonna help him?
Yes.
Why?
I have to.
Well, what is it? What do the police think he did?
I can't talk about that. It's PI stuff. He's hiring the firm. I'm hiring him.
All this time, you two, just like that?
I took some convincing.
I looked in Billy's eyes. He looked at mine. He got me suspended. Now, Billy Lee Tuttle owns 3 houses in Louisiana, one in Shreveport, one in Baton Rouge, one in New Orleans, also one in Florida. I waited till he went on his spring ministry tour in 2010.
Look, Russ, I changed my mind. If you did something, I don't want to hear about it.
I told you about my stint in robbery. Make a pretty ace B&E man. Now, I staked his places out for weeks. Checked surveillance, mapped security, I found ingresses. Now, here I am, my whole life is this one expanding circular fuck-up, and I think it's about to close out with me getting clipped in a home invasion. And what I'm saying is, I was aware that I might have lost my mind. After the second home, Doc got taken behind the woodshed and put down. Notice he never reported the Baton Rouge break-in, just the Shreveport house. Found those in the safe there. Paper stocks over 15 years old. God damn it. These sound bad if you don't know what you're looking at. And there's a videotape. Take a look.
No! God! Jesus! Ah! Fuck! Fuck!
You watch all that?
Yeah. I had to see if any of the men took off the mask. And I did.
Oh, fuck.
I won't avert my eyes. Not again.
Jesus.
no. You killed Toto? No. I assumed that he was thinking he was gonna be blackmailed. I think some people took him out after they found out what was taken from the safe before he had a chance to. What can I do to help? He's talking about pulling everything there is on Door Lane. I got names and family members, total connections, any information that we can get on Reggie or DeWall to do. We can coordinate out of your offices if you want. You shouldn't have that. Nobody should have that. I'm glad you're doing good, Maggie. It seems like everybody's happy, you know. It's good to see. Thank you for everything.
I haven't seen you in over 2 years, Marty. Did you come here to say goodbye?
Thank you, Maggie. I mean that.
It's not gonna be a bunch of people coming in and out of this place, is it?
What do you think, Russ? Practical terms are doing an identify and locate. Now, I can't afford to subscribe to all the databases that I used to, but I got AutoTrack XB for motor vehicle records. I got flat rate info for the QI National People Locator, public records, of course.
All right. Sounds good. How you been? You know, how's work? What do you do?
Oh, sorry, I don't ever remember you asking me a personal question before. You know, I just stay busy. Fish, girlfriends.
You seen anybody?
Not really. Some dates. You know, it's all pretty casual. I did have something going for a while, this Filipino girl, but that didn't pan out. Quiet life. I don't stay out late. I go home. You?
Yeah, I'm about the same. No girlfriend. Just go to work, go home. But that girl you were seeing in 02, whatever happened there?
Yeah, that was never gonna last. Never should have started. Yeah. Well, she had problems.
You always acting crazy.
Yeah, that I did.
When'd you quit, Marty? Yeah, you could have been boss, you know. LT, at least. Captain.
No, I did another 4 years after you left, and I guess the job just kind of ran its course with me.
What was that?
I was gonna play baseball, ride bulls. You know, you end up becoming something you never intended. I guess you never really even know why.
I suppose I could have been a painter, you know, a historian. Old scenes, new detail.
Yeah. You do much painting?
Nah. A little late in the game, start something like that, I reckon. Life's barely long enough to get good at one thing.
If that long.
Yeah, so be careful what you get good at.
You call a black man who flies a plane?
I don't know.
Pilot, you racist bastard. What else would you call me? Now, speaking of, you know, I've been taking some writing courses. And, no, I have. And I've been tinkering around with this thing off and on. True crime. And that's the genre, not the title.
You serious?
Yeah. You know, what happened in 95 and some other old cases. And all I need from you, Bobby, is some old copies of case files. You still like your singing mom, don't you?
I guess I do. My business gotten so bad you gotta become a writer?
Nope, I've always wanted to do it, I just never had the time. And regards to files, I'd like to avoid fucking suck the two dicks I spent last Saturday with.
Popping in Gilboa. I hear you. Of course, man, whatever you need.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
No problem.
Missing persons, mostly, maybe far back as the 80s.
Well, anything before 05 that never became part of an official investigation, it isn't going to be in the computers. You're going to have to sort through the files.
Thank you. Found something in the background. Do all Ledoux transferred title on a truck to a Jimmy Ledoux. Appears like that might be a cousin. Found him in White Castle. Owns an auto shop.
You pull that Murray find no file?
There wasn't one. The porch gone. Backtracking that.
Marty, this is Robert Dumaine. He owns a place.
Hey, how's it going? Nice spot.
He's not a cop no more, Robert.
You got something against cops?
Bob has a little boy. Been missing since 85.
Sorry. Jimmy Ledoux. Came up spotless. 3 kids. Wife's a teacher. He coaches his boys' pee-wee football team.
Any relation?
Some of the dudes around, I never had to worry about a connection. But yeah, my dad's second cousin or something. My pop didn't like him none. Said they weren't white enough to be white trash. What's this about exactly?
Man asked us to locate his daughter. That was a long time ago, but it looks like she might have known DeWall.
Sorry to hear that. Must know what happened to them. Sick shits. Pop said they died too quick.
Is there anything you remember that you can tell us about these guys?
Just they were nuts. Looked at you funky. Reggie was always asking about the girls in my school, and a couple times I saw him on the wall just said kooky stuff.
Any chance you ever saw a third man with him? Man who had a bunch of scars on the bottom of his face.
It's weird you say that. I remember that face. My pop let me use our deer camp once. Took me with him. I was like 11. They were maybe 10 years older than me. They introduced us. The guy, his face underneath his nose and cheeks, scarred. Gave me funny looks all night. Every time I glanced at him, just staring at me.
Any chance this man with the scars was another Ledoux?
No. I don't know. I don't think so. Next morning, men were too hungover to hunt. Pop and I went home.
You, ever see him again? The guy with the scars?
Never again. I'd remember.
Look, I don't like this place. Nothing grows in the right direction. Where'd this woman come from?
Tax records. Drew a paycheck from Tuttle's father. Some kind of domestic.
How'd you find her?
Well, I had to get federal income tax records from 40 to 59. Mass social with credit check run. Late 90s. For Section 8 housing in Alexandria.
Good job. Look at you.
My praise from a bartender.
She gets tired easy, especially high as it is. Now I understand what this is about.
We're private investigators hired to do ancestral research, mineral rights along the coast.
I never been telling people when I heard stories. No thank you. You think she might get some money out of this?
Quite possible, depends on what we find out. Mr. Lewis, you worked for Sam Tuttle 19 years, right?
Yes, you're right. Mm-hmm. That's true.
So you're the son of Billy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And cousin Eddie?
Boys. I remember.
What about extended family? Cousins, you know, when I get close to the boys.
Those cities families for nigga. All sorts of brothers, cousins, kids just running around.
Did Sam Tuttle have kids outside his marriage, you know about?
Don't you know? Now, people kept their own back then. You know, a man's house was his own. It's fair. He had lots of children, all types. He didn't like them. See what she had done to her? He didn't like them but that one time. Not after that.
And all these kids running around. You ever wondered if they had scars across the bottom of his face?
I think that was Mr. Sam's grandchild. His daddy did that to him, that poor boy. I think that child was a children's son. He was a little boy, children's son.
Or Mr. Sam's other family?
You shouldn't be talking to you about this.
That's okay. Mr. Lord, could you have a look at something for me? One thing. Just have a look, see if you recognize it.
You know Cacosa.
What is it?
Him each time. Him
She crazy? Dimensional? She never had any kind of good life, but most days she can't even make sense.
Yeah, she sure made sense to me.
That should worry you, mister.
Sure, I don't think it's wrong.
About what?
That death will not be the end of it.
Did some backtracking on them, refining those stuff. Got some old sheets. Sheriff signed off on the report made in error, but he didn't take the original complaint on her. Deputy did. And you ain't gonna believe this shit. Steve Geraci. So I did some double checking. Before CID, he was with Vermillion Parish Sheriffs. Erath was his beat. If it got covered up, Steve might know something. Didn't say a fucking word when we asked about it in 95.
I never did like that cocksucker. Where is he now?
Well, this is the thing. He's from Iberia originally. After CID, he went home. He's sheriff of Iberia Parish. Yeah. Russ, the only person can arrest a sheriff in this state is the governor.
Well, we ain't looking to arrest him, Marty. Just have a little chat.
Well, he ain't gonna talk with you.
I got a car battery and 2 jumper cables argue different.
You can start with that shit.
What do you recommend, Marty? Why don't you talk to him? You two always like each other.
Well, can I say I'm a people person?
Start with that then.
Whoa. Oh, come on. Just trying to relax. Take your time. Hey. Okay, now shut up.
Or was that 15 on the green?
I don't know. Hey, on the phone, you were saying something about that Fontenot girl.
Yeah.
What's that on your radar?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just, extended family wants to locate.
Didn't remember at the time. Back in 95. Set the bottle a lot back then.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
20 years ago, you know. I recall, girl's mom was single, drug charges. Little girl went to live with her birth daddy, I think. As if I'm remembering right. Mama didn't make a fuss after the first notice, so she was fine with it.
Did you talk to the family directly back then?
No. Ted Childers. Sheriff. He knew him.
Childers.
Now watch this.
Whew.
You like that? Seized it off a good old boy, had a quarter bag of weed.
Ooh. You gotta love this country.
Good to see you again, man.
Good to see you.
Hey, that client you got, asking about the Fontenot girl. You let him know I'd be happy to talk to him.
Oh, yeah, distant relative, St. Louis, trying to settle a tiny inheritance. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, they want to talk. You let them know.
Yeah. Don't go too fast, Sheriff.
Not me.
Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, I like that.
Hey. Better get those jumper cables ready. Motherfuckers lying.
you cops too.
Yes, them too. How are you?
What'd Marty tell you?
He wanted to know what the police asked me about. He said he was helping you with something. That's it. How long you been back?
You got a big house. Marty says the girls are doing fine. That's good.
Russ, just tell me it's something that's not gonna get him hurt.
I can't tell you that. Never sat right with me, then it doesn't now. You asking me to lie to you about him? Get on that air. You're blasting the place out. Why'd you quit, Marty? What's the real reason? What happened?
You tell me why you come back for real.
You first. Why'd you quit?
Well, I saw something. Baby. Tweaker. Tried to dry the kid in a microwave. Saw that and what he done. I thought, never again. I thought I never want to look at anything like that anymore. Your turn. Why'd you come back?
This. Something I had to see to. Before getting on with something else. My life's been a circle of violence and degradation. Longer than I can remember. I'm ready to tie it off. See you on the boat.
After the other day, I was thinking, why don't I see Steve in the woods?
Ain't been out to my camp in a while.
You know, I don't get out here 34 times a year on my basket case. I hear you.
I do love a reason to drink beer first thing in the morning.
Say, Steve, I was wanting to ask, you know that Fondo girl, remember going off with her daddy? I just wasn't clear. Was it you knew for a fact she went with her daddy, or somebody told you that's what happened?
The family talked to Sheriff Childress. The girl's aunt and uncle, he knew that. Who were they? Starting to think this wasn't just a friendly invitation from an old pal.
It's definitely that.
Well, try this then. I said all I remember about the girl. Let's just have a good time. We don't ask again.
I'm with you 150% on that. Thing is, Steve, I ain't gonna ask you. He is. No, I wouldn't know you, Steve.
Get out of your jurisdiction, Sheriff.
You realize who I am now, you assholes?
Yeah, I wouldn't be if I didn't.
Money. Don't look at me. I ain't never been able to control him. Come on. You're done after this.
boys crackers putting your ass in Angola.
Yeah, we'll talk about that. And some other things. Come on.
Man, Sheriff School talking about us right here. We're lost. We're not lost.
We going in the right direction. We had something.
And that's what it is for 49.
No, we're not looking for it now. I'm good for church.
I know we're looking for church. We ain't got no church. You see, now they even resemble a church.
All right, you know what I got here? You guys know me. Yes. Let me know when you see something.
Ain't nothing to see.
Hey! Hey!
Yes, sir?
You know there's a little church around here? Pretty old, like this?
You must mean something a lot, sir. That place shut down. Oh, 05, I think, just after all them hurricanes.
You live around here?
No, sir. I live in St. Martin. Got a parish contract, taking care of some cemeteries, public schools.
All right, thanks. Hey, you know how to get to 49 from here?
Sure. About a half mile you'll see left. PR 1435, take that. About 7 miles from Phoenix, you'll hit 49 before Crowley.
Know your way around, huh?
Oh yeah, boss. I know the whole coast. My family.
Thanks.
My family's been here a long, long time.
Won't you lend your lungs to me? Mine are collapsing. Plant my feet and barely breathe up. Time has passed. Breath I'll take and breath I'll give. Pray the day's not poised. Stand among the ones who live in lonely indecision. Fingers walk the darkness down. Mind is on midnight. Gather up the gold you found, you fool, it's only moonlight. And if you stop to take it home, your hands will turn to butter. Better leave this dream alone, try to find another. Salvation sat and crossed himself and called the devil partner. Wisdom burned upon a shelf who'll kill rage and cancer. Seal the river at its mouth, take the water prisoner. Fill the sky with screams and cries, bathe the fiery answer. Jesus was an only son.
them flies are getting thick. Somebody ought to give you a good hosing. Heat ain't helping. Well, reckon you'll keep another day. Be good, I'll bring you some more water around noon. I bet it.
You have a good walk?
Yes, my dear. Top-notch walk this morning. Top-notch. Constitutional. It's been weeks since I left my mark. Would that they had eyes to see.
Hey, don't you get Miss Billionaire down 30 feet?
Sorry, old chap.
You want to make flowers today?
Now, Betty, I have very important work to do. My ascension removes me from the disc of the loop. I'm near final stage. Some mornings, I can see the infernal plane.
You haven't made flowers on me for maybe 3 weeks. Makes me sad, is all.
Come up with me, laugh here, and let me comfort you in your distress.
You're gonna make fun of me again.
No, why did anything like that, huh? Is it because your nose so bright? Because of your head being so slow and like...
Oh, you better let me go and burn your eggs.
Couldn't you tell me that good?
Oh. I was in the cane fields, and he caught me when I was alone. And the dirt was warm. I felt it took me from me.
You can listen to kneecap. I gotta ask you again to take it out of the bag and put it in the machine. showing me this.
The little girl's the one you said went to see her daddy, circa 1990.
I took him missing juvenile report. And when I went back to follow up on it, the file said report made an error. I never wrote that. So I marched it right into the sheriff, Ted Childers. He's dead now. He did it. What'd the sheriff say? He said he changed it. That he knew the mother and the father, but the aunt and the uncle. It was a niece once removed from them or something. It's a chain of command. No reason to change it. I just follow what the big man says. It's how this all works. I tried to get back with the mother. I tried to get back with her. She was gone. She split. The file was gone. Nobody said a word. Later that year, I was in state CID on Ted's recommendation. Nobody ever gave me a reason to second guess it. It's chain of command. Right?
What do you think? I think he's lying. As far as you know.
As far as I know. What the fuck is with you, man?
It'd be a whole lot safer if we stayed something, Marty. Take the Maserati over the guardrail.
That's all right, miss. I've got to get on with my work. Lots to do today.
All right.
We're gonna hang on to your phone and your gun till we get safe. Mail them to you once you know we are. The work for you, Steve.
Bet your ass it doesn't. It's Sheriff Geraci to you shit here.
Now look, Steve, you're gonna wanna swing some dick on this thing. I'm gonna give you a couple reasons why you won't. First off, we found this tape in your possession. It's a video of the little girl that you said was not missing. Second off, all findings are with lawyers ready to be forwarded to media outlets. Feds, CID, U.S. attorneys. Should either one of us get sworn a warrant or either one of us just fall off the face of the fucking earth as people are wanting to do in your neck of the woods. So just think about that little girl, Steve.
What about your boat? That ain't my boat. You know whose boat that is?
I never seen it before.
It's gonna come back on you, you assholes. One way or another.
Just think about that little girl, Steve.
Quite some time I'm gonna be thinking about you, Rust.
Hey, one other thing, Steve. Got an old sniper pal. All right, contract's already been paid. Me or Marty, we see cuffs or coffin, you're gonna end up in the dirt. They're gonna smear your name.
I got something coming for you, baby. You psycho bitch, don't come me, boy. You hear me?
I don't see why not. I mean, half those hospitals along the coast are gone now. You know, we got a dead end on the relations, and what else is there?
Case files. You want pre-98 or after?
After.
We're not freeloading these records with fresh eyes, Marty. Right, we're totally green.
Why green ears? I'm assuming that's our guy.
I don't know exactly. I think it was probably leaves of some kind. Yeah, because we do know that he came out through the woods. What you thinking?
Looking for 95 door-line camp scene photos.
Why?
Russ, come over here. Now you think, back then, does that look like a fresh big job to you?
Green ears.
Yeah, maybe they were sticking out his head. Maybe he painted that house. I'm going to look up old addresses.
Fuck you, man.
Something's been bugging me the last 10 years. Not every day, just now and then. We went at it, then you quit. Were you holding back?
No, I don't see how I could have.
Oh, yeah, you do. You've always had such an inflated idea of yourself.
Meaning what?
Meaning it seems pretty damn arrogant to hold back in a fight with me. You think you could have put me down?
I don't know. Hell, I'd had to kill you. You're so goddamn mad.
Yeah, you know, when she told me, she said not to blame you, that it wasn't your choice. You were drunk and she made it happen.
Everybody's got a choice, Marty. Shit, I sure blamed you.
Blame me for what?
We're pushing a good woman to the point where she had to use me, use our partnership to get rid of you. You're just being a lying sack of shit.
You know, she couldn't have used you. You didn't want some.
There you go. Everybody's got a choice. And yet she still cares about you. You went to see her, I take it? She came out of the bar.
What? When?
She was just checking on you to make sure I wouldn't get you in any trouble.
You should have fucking told me.
Yeah, maybe. I guess. I think it's best to just avoid her name. Didn't want to invite judgment. She never liked being judged.
No, you're right. I don't. Not by you.
Well, I didn't say a word.
Well, I could read it all over your face.
Well, your problem with your face. Not mine.
It's hard to find something in a man who rejects people as much as you do. You know that?
I never told you how to live your life, Marty.
No. You just sat in judgment.
Look, as sentient meat, however illusory our identities are, we craft those identities by making value judgments. Everybody judges all the time. Now, you got a problem with that. You're living wrong.
What's scented meat?
Can I help you? You haven't lived here back in 95? No, we didn't live here back then. It's my grandma's place.
Grandma, she's still with her?
Lyden? Yeah. She's in an old folks' place. Abbeville.
Mr. Hill, now, this is a very strange question, but, you remember back in the winter of 94, 95, did you get your house painted?
I did. Yes, I did. Nice green. Don't remember what they call it anymore.
Do you happen to remember who it was that painted your house?
Well, yes. I don't remember the name. They were nice men. They worked for our parish. Yard work, house painting. My church got a discount. Good work for fair pay back then.
Do you remember, by any chance, names or just any other details?
I remember they charged $250 for the whole house exterior. And one of the men, the younger one, he had scarred on the long bottom of his face.
Miss Lily, back then, did you or your husband work?
My husband, Butch, he's always worked. He was offshore for city services.
Did he pay his taxes?
Always. What good it did.
Thank you so much. You've been really helpful.
Thank you.
There you go. Husband took the write-off December 94. $265 paid by Butch Hill, 2 Childress & Son Maintenance. Yes. Here we go. Business license, first issue to Billy Childress, 1978. Same name as that.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Business license not renewed since 2004. Okay. Name comes up a lot in public records. Looks like they had a lot of parish contracts, public state property, landscapes, yeah. Good. All over the coast. Okay. It looks like they did maintenance for a lot of schools, playgrounds, cemeteries.
My background, Bill Childress found his son.
Okay. Here we go. William Lee Childress, born to Elizabeth Childress, 1944, Iraq. No son showing. Address DMV, old license. Highway 27 South.
One of the feds, one state CID, one state attorney, and the U.S. attorney.
Stacy gone? Late Charlie.
None of your fucking business. Your old partner give you anything yet?
None of your fucking business.
Why'd you call me? Why not my partner?
You I can read him, I can't.
Why would you need to do that? What are you two been doing? All those late nights? Your office is the last month?
Christ, and that's it? That's all you got?
Ain't for you to know, but I know you've been pulling case files all over South Louisiana. It's about Cole's theory, way back. He's fucking with you. He's a manipulator, sociopath. You know this.
You know that shit, Tuttle. All the branches of the family. The, Marsh Cole, devil worship, child sacrifices.
You sound like Cole. It points in every direction but him, huh?
I knew you were gonna say that.
You know something you're obstructing.
We don't know. But we're following up an idea. Maybe nothing, but time comes. We know we got something. You get a call, you're gonna do the right thing.
You're speaking riddles to me, white man. You sound like Cole. Again.
We get something, do you want the call or you want it to go to someone else?
Give it to me.
Just make sure you come right. See things ever?
Never stops, not really. What happened in my head is not something that gets better.
Shit, can't get a signal.
Nah, she's wrong.
You know what, I'll go ask.
Marty. This is the place.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, pardon me, ma'am. We're professional surveyors. Got lost on these back roads like a couple of greenhorns. Cell phone is getting no service out there. Is there any way that I could, use your phone?
We don't have no phones.
It's too bad.
Yeah. You know what I said? Stand over there, or I get you. Whole bill?
Yeah.
Clear thousands.
This isn't his? Who do you, agree with?
You should call him.
Where is he?
All around us. Before you were born. And after you die. No! No! Get him on it! I'll not hurt!
Marty, clear the house. Don't move. On your knees, now. On your knees, now.
No.
Everybody has a phone. Where's yours?
He's gonna come for you. He's worse than anybody.
Where's your fucking phone?
place the bridge. The wall. Acolytes. Witnesses to my journey. Lovers. I am not ashamed. Come die with me, little priest.
Last thing I remember was on the ground, sirens, singing my friend's name.
Girls in that. Talk some.
There's a group of guys, pedophiles and so forth. Voodoo worship. Main co-shot there was the old man's son. No records. Girl was at least a half sister. DNA comparison.
Stop. Wait a minute. Stop. Hear it.
Well, we still cataloging everything. The knife cast came back from that shed. One of them matched our Lake Charles case. Another matched New Orleans one. Had his prints. Look, man, we owe you on this column.
Never first.
That woke up. In a coma since surgery.
They came by. You first got here.
Hey. So good to see you. Didn't expect you.
How are you?
Oh, good. I'm fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, I am fine.
And now the latest news update in the case of alleged Louisiana serial murderer Errol William Childress. It's a story that first broke nationwide 2 weeks ago. Two former police officers, now private detectives, released information to a number of news and law enforcement agencies. Our last update confirmed physical evidence at the suspect's home, proved connections to dozens of missing persons. In the meantime, the state attorney general and the FBI have discredited rumors that the accused was in some way related to the family of Louisiana Senator Edmund Tubbs.
What are you doing here? Nothing. Nurse said I could come in. Now you obviously. You know what? I just got here. I was gonna leave, but then you woke up. Jesus, what's your fucking problem? Nothing. What's your problem? Not a care in the world. Sorry, Marty.
You know, in that schoolyard in Pelican, 95. Couldn't tell how tall he was. He was sitting in his face. It was dirty, but I saw him.
That's what's bugging you.
Totals. And the video. We didn't get them all.
Yeah, and we ain't gonna get them all. That ain't what kind of world it is, but we got ours.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Doc said, probably get out in a few days. I'll make sure you get a ride, place to stay.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Well, it's already been figured out. Oh, hey. Brought you some.
Are you getting engaged?
We were getting engaged, I got a nicer ribbon.
Do you remember? Yeah. Let's get up front of this roof, huh?
Good idea.
Yeah, I can push too goddamn much.
Yeah, I'd let you rip out your fucking stitches, Doc. Feel better? Your head, I mean?
You fucking me here, are you?
I believe no shit is the proper response to that observation.
No, I don't mean like that. It's so nice.
What's so comfortably rough?
There was a moment, I know, when I was under in the dark with something, whatever I'd been reduced to, not even consciousness, it was a vague awareness in the dark. I could feel my definitions fading. And beneath that darkness, there was another kind. It was deeper. Warm, like a substance. I could feel, man. I knew my daughter waited for me there. So clear. I could feel her. Feel it. I could feel a piece of my pop did. It was like I was a part of everything that I ever loved. And we were all, the three of us, just think now. And all I had to do was let go. And I did. I said, darkness, yeah. I disappeared. But I could still feel her love there. In more than form. Nothing. But nothing but that love. And then I woke up.
was lost. The treaty signed. I was not caught across the line. I was not caught, though many tried. I live among you, well disguised. I had to leave my life behind. I took some graves you'll never find. The story's told with facts and lies. I had a name, but never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I had to leave my life behind. The story's told with facts and lies. You want the world, so never mind. I was here, not ashamed to. That rays can see from the folks like you. In places deep, with roots entwined. I live the life I left behind. The war was lost, the treaty signed. I was not caught across the line. I was not caught, though many tried. I live among you, well disguised.
You alright, bud?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Worried about the other kids?
How much longer do I have to go to school?
A while longer, sorry to say. You got that camping trip coming up next weekend. That'll be fun, right? Hey, you like your new kicks? Come on, pal. Mount Richard, pick you up. I'll see you in 2 weeks, yeah? Head up. Strong. Hey, I love you, buddy. And be proud. It wasn't an incident. She was, being raped.
I'm sorry. I need to ask. Your wife, was she pregnant at the time?
We think so.
You were trying a long time, right? Your son was born 9 months after. What happened? And they never caught the man who did it, correct?
No. They never caught the guy.
And how's the relationship with your son?
It's good. It's real good. I mean, he's a true blue kid. Now, honest. Got us these digital recorders. You see, so we can send each other letters like express stuff to books that like to be effective.
So why do you feel your visitation rights should be expanded, Detective?
Well, how about I raised him alone for 2 months and she took off? Well, it was me and him. She comes back, she's talking to Rory.
rudely than I just...
But you're not getting... There's me and him and I'm his dad and just need you to come up with something, all right?
You might have a real idea.
How you like paying taxes?
You were with LA Sheriff's Department 8 years before Vinci PD. Anything there gonna hurt you?
No. I welcome judgment.
Deputy Cora, right? This filth hurt your woman. You know this, right?
Tell me.
Sometimes everybody's not always on the same side. Fine. It's business. This. No. Fuck that. Something's gonna scream.
You know about it.
This is Trish. No, he's not with us. Bad movie. Ragnar's Master Rescue.
You rescue.
Some information. Shit in here. I'm sharing with you. I wanted to do this. Now it's time. That's it.
What do you offer?
Me. I think maybe we'll talk sometime. Maybe not. Wife. She's doing better.
Did you go to sleep?
No. Big day. On the marbles.
Seems you better than you think.
Behold, what was once a man. You think I should start to a country club?
You're not heirs. You don't need to fake anything. You're better than that.
It's just the developers rushing some for 5. Somebody taking out some through customs?
Added a massive spinning with the bread.
Maybe I should have gone to the airport.
No one will come.
Never do anything unhungry. Not even eating.
What? Fuck. 8-part series.
Talk to city corruption, sweatshops, nothing on us.
Nothing, huh? What's also going to tweak from this? That we're not butting down police.
With Tom, right, Burrow? What do you want? I think.
No. Carl. You won't get carried away.
If the story gets played, there could be a state investigation.
But I'm saying you're not touched.
This place is built on a codependency of interest. Worries me you're talking so stupid.
Everybody gets touched.
Hey, I'm sorry. Look, don't let that ruin it. Just took me by surprise. It's okay. I didn't expect that.
Forget it. Don't worry about it.
Come on, stop, right? It's just, I wasn't really ready. I didn't think of it. You like that?
Sometimes.
I just didn't think of most women, you would. I was used to, have you done that a lot?
Let's not talk this to death.
Still have some time before quarter.
Yeah, I gotta get ready for work.
Can we talk, please? And forget this, which is happening. I think this is good, right?
Depends on what's expected.
I wanted. I thought maybe we could talk about it and explore.
Steve, you're a nice guy, but right now is not the time you want to have this conversation.
Okay.
If you can get your stuff, because I gotta get going.
What's this?
Underneath. Running hookers? All right, everybody out. Let's go. Come on. What is this?
Webcams, private subscribers, totally legit. We ain't broke no law yours.
You got IDs for these girls? Visas?
Say American, know what you mean?
Who here is an American? Say, I am an American. One by one. I am an American. I am an American. I am an American. I am American.
This is private property.
Shut the fuck up.
Everybody out. Let's go. Go on your feet.
Hey! Alright. I ran this spot because I heard a rumor. Unbelievable. Porn. It's not porn. Okay?
Hey, not everybody has a problem with sex. I'm a performer. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So this is like some kind of Meryl Streep type expressive creativity. Are you off your meds? You're fucking hilarious, man. You want people to stop screwing and start taking drugs, right? That's so typical. So typical. This isn't right. It's not healthy. Not healthy, really. What do you know about being healthy? When you walk, it's like a racer's clapping. This isn't your business. So then what is this? This is like another I hate my sister cycle? When does that stop? I take another bust. What? Masturbating? I'm straight edge now, okay? I'm totally clean. Maybe you should get back on something. You say are my problems? Are really your fucking problems?
Don't think we got anything. They even have the business license.
Background rumble is the sound of paper shredders on the 3rd floor.
First part of the series, it seems.
Talks about minuscule salaries, undocumented workers, pollution, policing practices.
Uses the word extortionary. We expecting subpoenas?
You know Ben Casper, the city manager?
No, listen. 7 days of showing up for work. Lots of people doing it. Fix us.
Shut up. Yeah, your son is on DEFCON. His office has been on the horn all morning. Some big meeting today.
Get the T-Dixon on this. Casper's officially a missing person.
Nix.
Seriously, Lieutenant?
We're lucky just to detail the 2 of you.
Know where I should start? The city manager's office. I imagine.
License and registration, please, ma'am.
Yes. Yeah. I don't have my license on me right now. It's at my house. It's just like a mile away in Malibu. I'm really close.
You had anything to drink this morning, man?
Drink? No, sir. Well, I absolutely have not. I have not had anything to drink.
Just step in the car for me.
Sir, please, if I get in trouble again, look, I pay my parents' bills for them. Like, maybe you could just escort me home, and we can talk or do something. Train, like.
Hell, I know, Paul. We all know it's bullshit. Soliciting a blowjob to avoid a citation. That ain't you, kid. But it's got the tabloids on that mercenary work.
This actress, she violated her parole by leaving the fucking house. To score, I guess. Swerves into traffic, high, freaks. I'm getting flushed.
No.
Yes.
Administrative leave with pay just until IA finishes.
Black Mountain. Do you know how hard they're looking?
You got a little vacation. That's all. Comes back around about this this girl and it will. You'll be reinstated back on the bike. I like bikes. The highway. It suits me. I'm no good on the sidewalks. The other watch makers will be to pay the full suit. Black Mountain. We're working for America, sir. I know you were, son.
But true. Tell me it's true.
Hey, boy. Enjoying it?
Nice to see you.
Hey? You heard from Casper?
Newspaper ship couldn't wait. Huh? Little contracts come through. They can write all the stories they fucking want.
Newspaper's not gonna be a problem.
It's a loud afternoon for celebration, gents.
See that? I tell people. It's her brains.
Maybe you'd like something to eat?
See you.
Casper hasn't been to work in 2 days.
He hasn't. This is his entire goddamn pitch. Watch the way he's getting put on. You think I should have swung for the country club?
Nah. What did you say about looking hungry?
What's the plan, Jim?
Just touched down. No family?
Bachelor.
You didn't have any trips on the books? The tights just,
No, sir. He wouldn't leave without saying something. He'd been going up to Monterey and rushing through the valley a lot, but he wouldn't be out of touch like this.
You mentioned anything about the newspaper? The journalist?
Nothing I've heard. I've only been here about 6 weeks ago. I didn't know a whole lot about him yet.
Bad blood? Any enemies?
I don't think so. I mean, not like enemies. Mr. Casper sort of holds the purse strings for a lot of stuff. A lot of people have to go through him.
You give us a list of his properties.
I guess that's okay.
Sure it is. We're the police. Big place, but one guy.
Hey, you see that too, right? Now we got us something. Meet this guy?
Once or twice. Some civic thing.
I had no idea he was so adventurous. You know, I got instructions. Anything happens to me, you can burn all my shit quick.
Simeon, looking all with you. This man, the 90s, what a terror. What life suits you.
Oh, Zip, have a champagne. To friends in the future.
Frank, I don't think you met Michael in Paris. Michael Bugalari, my tongue.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Simeon.
Oh, Zip, you should meet some people. Contractors, developers.
He turns up when we put my size 13 so far up Casper's ass.
They specializes.
You should make the fucking fans deliver these things. This is the best they got from police to do. Take people's houses.
They just make us drop the paper, man. We are sorry.
Wanna be police? Why go find my sister? Who's that? She missing? My little sister, Vera. She's 24. How long she been missing? I'm not sure. I mean, about a month ago, I hadn't heard from her for a few weeks. Started calling, getting voicemail. One day it's disconnected. I go to her apartment. Her old roommate says she moved out a while back. Took all her stuff, didn't know where. Does she have a job? She worked as a maid at a couple of places. They said she quit. Well, could you come down, file a report, we can get started on it? Don't say police. Never heard anything. Last place you worked, this like religious place. An institute. Anticapam? Anticapam Institute? Yeah. That's it. We're gonna do it.
Our city manager, Ben Casper, was going to be here to explain this, but I suppose I can approximate the information. So everybody knows Proposition 1 has passed, and next year construction will start a $68 billion high-speed rail up Central California. Undeveloped valley adjacent to the rail, coastal highway has been purchased by several holding companies, anticipating a commercial development that will be in line for hundreds of billions of federal grants. And the feds have guaranteed cost purchase.
I was told something a long time ago. I'll share it with you. When you see only with God's eyes, you see only the truth, and you recognize a meaningless universe. Ginsburg said this to me once, and it was a gift. So today's exercise is to recognize the world as meaningless, and to understand that God did not create a meaningless world. Hold both thoughts as irrefutable and equal, because this is how we must live now, in the final age of man.
got a new job, less hours, more money. Told me she was working like some club circuit. She mentioned Sonoma, I think.
All right if we talk to the rest of your staff?
Of course.
I may have seen her. Just on the grounds, but no, don't speak to her. I wouldn't know her name. I still have an office, but I don't spend as much time here as I used to. A few lectures a year. I've wondered how you are.
You talked to Dina?
A few days ago, actually. She seems good. Clear eye. Is a job.
We talked without much. Do you know what her job is?
Something on the internet, webcam performances, she said. Athena, goddess of what? I won't go near computers, you understand?
She's doing porn.
What exactly is porn? I remember, you see, when the status quo, they labeled anything they didn't like pornography.
Avant-garde cinema then, featuring live sex acts for paying customers.
She has a different outlook. Athena said it was theater.
Goddamn. I don't have any feeling without her doing that.
Well, what would you have me do, Antigone? It's just I've never been good at guessing your needs.
Maybe talk her into doing something with her life. Maybe you could pay some guidance, some values she could carry.
We have always disagreed. I am not comfortable imposing my will on anyone, and I have been since 1978.
Not even to stop them walking into a river.
Yes, not even then. And if your mother's flair for drama had been more present in her acting, she might have gone on to do great things. These toys. They watched her in the parts parents. I always felt your mother a little bit. She didn't have it to her. I didn't. If you spend less time in the state, it's just making you problems for yourself.
What does that mean?
A failed marriage, few relationships, are angry at the entire world, and men in particular, a false sense of entitlement for something you never received. Your entire personality is to accept criticism of my values. Men, I'm sure, can count me into engagement or argument. Do you like what you do? Or is it just a reflexive urge to authority and defiance?
Talk to your daughter, Frank. Help her.
It's just it.
Hey, bud.
Huh?
Hey. Hey, Ray. You're, not till next Friday, buddy.
Yeah, camping trip coming up. I just wanted to... Here, it's a cold one. It's like top line.
Thanks.
camp trip was last weekend. He ended up having a stomachache.
Wait a minute, where's your shoes?
What?
He's wearing shoes. Great. You been drinking?
Not those, the Nikes, the fucking LeBrons or whatever. The tennis shoes, you big... You know what I'm talking about.
Just didn't wear them.
You realize that telling people are lying for a living.
All right. Let's talk about this later. Is that the blood in your sleeve?
What happened to your shoes?
There was a little thing happened last week. Boys.
What happened? What happened to your shoes?
Goddamn it. They took his shoes out of his gym locker.
And what? What shit? I don't...
Then cut him up. That's it. Christ, man, come on. This is good for him.
Who was it, boy?
Ray, stop it. Let's talk later. Somewhere else.
See, give me a kid's name right now, or I'll pull down your pants and spank him in front of the fucking cheerleaders.
Don't look at him. You look at me.
Tell me the name of that kid, Chad. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2.
Aspen Conroy.
Aspen. It's the boy's name? Chad.
Goddamn it, Ray. What the hell is the matter with you? Asshole.
We just had a thing. Me and you. Totally my fault. Childhood is so scary. I used to want to be an astronaut. But astronauts don't even go to the moon anymore.
You taking agora?
Yeah.
You've got that convoy address you wanted? Wait, sure one out.
Go.
Last name Conroy, first name Witt, 982.
Your pop, he's a piece of work, huh?
Don't talk about my family on this.
That's a good idea.
right here. You can bring them just again.
Listen, we talked this through in Paris. Casper's absence don't mean a thing.
It is happening, though. The G-Tap to fit money from the subway line, and the same thing will happen on a much, much bigger scale with the Red Bull.
Owned by our holding companies. Set up to a catalyst. This goes beyond us. Legitimate legacy. Chance for the grandkids to be part of one of those old California families. Don't even remember where the money comes from.
Let's talk more at dinner.
Give us a minute, friends.
Yes, I'm asking.
You like to bully kids? Ass, head.
Hold on, what is that?
You 12 years old, bro, and he was 5.
Hey, I can't touch him! You gonna write out your dad? Hey, look, he's doing this for you.
Corpse on this goddamn lawn. 12 years on my ass. Fuck you.
you on something. We're on leave.
Side job, babe. With a friend I help out.
Sounds like bullshit, Mom.
No. I swear.
Are you ever gonna spend the night?
There's no one else. It's just right now. My life is kind of fucked. I gotta keep it going. I need to do something.
You need to go back to bed.
It's just work. That's it.
This is my least favorite life. The one where you fly and I don't. A kiss holds a million deceits, and a lifetime goes out in smoke. This is my least favorite year. Who floats far above earth and stone? The nights that I twist on the rack is the time that I feel most at home.
These are all his files. That's laptop. Imagine how long he thought it took Stephen Hawking to type a piece of investigative journalism.
You gonna be writing this word?
Good. Yeah. Give him something to chew on. Supposed to savor that.
Let me try it again.
Taiwan. Not particularly. How's she get? Talk to that lawyer, but she.
Harris? Yeah, she's I think she knows. She's a knows.
Siguió okay, right? That's my ass.
I think you're right.
Seen anybody? Woman?
There's something else that we see. Yeah. Not interested.
Get back on that horse, my friend. Good woman. Mitigates our basic tendencies. You got that? I won't kiss. We're trying. I'm gonna be doing this, maybe with me. I tell you, I ain't looking forward to jerking off in the cup. sir.
Eyes are gone, obviously. Looks like coming over acid, maybe. Some kind or other abrasion in this optics. Can't call it COD yet, but you bled out somewhere else. Severe pelvic wound.
That's the guy we've been waiting on.
GPD. This man's a missing person list.
Alenka, Bezaritas, Insured Sheriff CID.
Paul Woodruff, CHP.
The fuck is Vinci?
City. Supposedly.
The one was lost, the treaty signed, I was not caught, across the line, I was not caught, though many tried, I'll live among you, well disguised, I had to leave my life behind, I dug some graves you'll never find, the story's told. With acts and lies, I had an aim, but never mind, never mind, never mind,
safe, I guess. It's fun time. Number 6. He puts me down there. I wake up. And it's locked. It had happened before. Anyways, I guess he ended up arrested. Listen.
God, baby.
By the second morning, I was out of food. The third day, pitch black in there. That's when the rats started coming out. It was off. The whole thing ended up with my finger. I woke up. It was chewing my finger.
What'd you?
I grabbed the dart with my hands and started smashing it. And I just kept smashing it. Till there was nothing good in my hands. Two more days I was in there. In the dark. Till my dad comes home.
So I wonder how many things you have with that I don't know about.
Ever since that winter, Ricky never comes home. What about Mom? Still in the basement. In the dark. What if I died there? That's what that reminds me of. The worst thing. Someone's trying to tell me that it's all paper mache. Someone's telling me to wake up. Wake up. I'm not real. I can only dream.
TOD between 4 and 9 a.m. morning of the 26th. Talk shows Xanax, alcohol, also had gonorrhea for what it's worth. Hydrochloric acid on his eyes, burn pattern tells us he was on his back. After spray around the orbital cavity indicates precision, some kind of glass eye dropper maybe.
He's our body. I don't see that changing, so let y'all fill me in.
Victim is a key figure in the state's investigation.
What state investigation?
Newly formed. We're looking into various allegations in incident shooting.
Vinci detectives have been on Casper as a missing person for 2 days. We have the man's house, which was burglarized. You want to shut it down, continue our investigation autonomously. Image, so everybody can keep their corners to themselves. But, ladies and gentlemen, you need to solve this case.
I understand, Ventura.
How's the state have any claim here?
Our office will find one. This will get you out from under an actress bullshit. You'll be detailed as the state's investigator.
Casper homicide is your public investigation. Looking into Vinci PD is your confidential mandate. Gathering intel for a grand jury. This probe is very important to the Letter Service.
Say this goes your way. How's it play for my boy here once the dust settles?
Everything shakes out, you'll be offered a chance to remain investigator. In line for a state detective shield. We can wipe away all that heavy hassle.
When this is over, can I just go back to being on the bike?
You can see abrasions on his wrists and ankles, lividity on his torso. He was bound, upside down, or close to it.
Attorney General's office has concerns about obfuscation on the part of NGPD.
Detective Bezrees, you'll be property commander at secondary to mention agora. Your DB was into a lot of LA County money. His house is broken into, so Vinci detective with you? Marty's his bent, working, levered something attorney. We'll have a full state probe up inside a week. Acer's death is a window to everything.
And what is everything, exactly?
You know anything about City Vinci? Started out as a Lyceum in the 1900s. Went industrial in the 20s. Pushed out residents from manufacturing centers. Worst air polluter in the state. Annually emits or processes 27 million pounds of toxic waste.
Reds tried to stop my grandfather from industrial rezoning. Same thing. Joe's been after us since we won the last EPA suit. Put up money. Detective Agora.
Kafka was one of the architects of the community bureau initiative. Passing legislature, our city gets to keep 75% of its county tax revenue for 8 years. What's that worth? About $900 million being kept from the county general fund.
Yeah, that's it's our money. Which is a goddamn success story of the depressed economy. The state's gonna use the homicide to dig in whatever they can, right? Wherever the Casper case goes, they need you running point. Control the sprawl, control the flow of information. Consider secondary to you. Speaking out of Vinci, you'll be working under a Ventura detective commanding the task force. Including you, Lieutenant? 10-4, Lieutenant. Just one question. Am I supposed to solve this or not? Just no surprises, Detective. Ray accepts dualities must be effective to serve public interest. I really do.
Bound.
Fine, because at the edge of the buckles and breathe on blood tape residue. Pelvic wounds are from a 12 gauge at point blank range. Some kind of Super X heavy load came after the eye stuff. Official COD's heart attack trauma induced.
A coup de grace.
Lividity indicates he was placed in an upright position after death, spent a few hours that way. Nothing under his nails, no prints.
No trace at all.
His eyes. The fuck kind of modus operandi is that?
Doc said it was hydrochloric acid. The shotgun blast happened.
Torture. Somebody want to know something?
Yeah, his house was hostile.
I respect that move.
What does that mean? You knew Casper?
There's deals being done. Upstate. A lot of money.
What deals?
You pull my string. Is that how this works?
String? Or I know. The better I can deal with this.
This is what you deal with. Casper will support this thing like that wrong. You gotta clean it up. So you beat the bushes until you figure it out. Ain't no sheriffs around here, detective. It's best to form.
You serious?
want to stay tonight? We can watch a clip movie. You can have your own room.
I'll get inside. Just give me
Who is she? Scamp. Freak. You're gonna hound blood just like your daddy.
I'm gonna be around for a while. I gotta work right LA and Coast. Special detail.
Then stay. We can play cards. You can have your own room.
I get it. She's super short.
No, my car will come. That goes my state check anyway.
I thought Bill was letting you work off the books.
Oh, Bill? Don't talk to me about that motherfucker.
We're listing contacts against insurance lines. See what was stolen.
Somebody was looking for something. Explain the torture.
Maybe. I really thought about fucking a lot. Do you mind?
Psychiatrist orders. You see a shrink.
You need to call every appointment in that calendar. You should check all the circle dates against his GPS.
You pull out that e-cig. Not a lot of people do.
This place gets a day-to-day influx of 70,000 people, right? Where do they live?
I tried one once. Felt like I was smoking me. A real cigarette wouldn't make you feel like that. Maybe it's just a little too close to someone's dick, I don't know.
Casper was my bank on this thing. My disposal company set this up. Chemical runoff. Took the risk.
And that risk afforded you the chance to buy into the corridor, but I'm telling you that buy was never made.
Casper had me down for 12 parcels below Monterey.
Right. I can only account for what purchases Casper completed.
Are you saying that?
Mr. McCandless. Mr. Casper had effectively sold Mr. Simeon the land while acting as a short-term holding company. All we're trying to do is ensure the deal for our parcel goes through despite Casper's tragedy.
If you got this transaction legally documented, it shouldn't be hard.
No, we have issues.
If we had a fucking paper trail, we'd be doing this through banks.
Well, otherwise, I'd say you're in the unenviable position of being owed money by a dead man.
That's $5 million of my money.
Hold it. We were given to understand that our partnership was with Catalyst.
Had Mr. Casper made payment, it would have been, and your name would have been added to the corporate charter for the development. But he didn't.
How do I know that?
We're not gangsters.
This is unacceptable.
Since Casper's remaining interests have been voided, I can provide you the same parcel, same price, $7 million.
Same. You were going to tell me.
Not by me.
We sold off our Vinci assets to put in with Casper. How much liquid for the steal?
What can I tell you, Frank? It sounds like Mr. Casper was playing fast and loose with your capital. I can offer you to buy it again, but it sounds like you're short.
I get back.
Find another stake. It'll be worth your while.
Excuse me. She
diminish? Is that my message to the goddamn? My business partner takes my money. Gets torture murdered. And what? I'm waiting on this whole car will burn out to make like Rockford. Get everybody. Stan, Ivar's cousins, Oakland Hill people. Fucking Blake, wherever the fuck he's been.
Frank, we can look at your remaining assets.
I don't have any fucking assets. The house and the poker room were double mortgaged. This was fucking everything. That's what you meant. Frank, wait, leave it. I'll get it back. Every time.
That was maybe a month ago. September. Celebrating breaking ground on the extension and the imminent production of a major Hollywood movie. Big news for the city. And man, hand to hand.
Could you tell us anything about Mr. Casper's demeanor at the party? Was he with someone, a date?
Oh, let's see. I think. Can't quite recall her name.
Miss Tasha, I believe, sir.
You see a lot of girls? Nothing would know her name?
I believe Dan maintained an active social life. We didn't often cross paths that way. You know, I'm out of business.
You wouldn't have any pictures from the party, sir?
By any chance?
Something to help us identify the girl?
Mr. Casper was dedicated to his community.
A community of 95 residents.
You did not seem distressed by anything last you saw?
No, it's the usual headaches. County can't forgive or repentance.
And you didn't talk to him much outside of business get-togethers?
In cabinet meetings. Occasionally.
Well, thank you, Your Honor. That'll do it.
You recall what time Mr. Casper left your house? Night of the party?
I believe around 11, maybe 12. Around the time things broke up.
With Miss Tasha.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'd like to see this solved as soon as possible.
Got his bank records, phone calls. Don't know if he had any of the lines, though. I'm starting to think he must have kept other accounts.
I can't just save it for the debrief. Why are you here? You're not even an investigator, right?
Special details Stan's case. Got his lawyer, too. He'll go over and live for this shit. On this one fag? The bank? Got a hit on me. Almost clocked him, man.
Yeah? Why would you do that? I'm no trouble here, so just leave me out of it, alright?
This insurance had these forms. Items like the stolen from Casper's place, we could put out bond sheets on them. What'd you guys get?
The young man here got a dynamite anecdote.
Fast withdrawal was 5 days ago. Nothing Johnson said this once a month. $1,000 cash withdrawal. This is.
Withdrawals seem to come around the time of these black days in his calendar.
Did you get his GPS? There's nothing on those dates. Car didn't go anywhere. Says the Mercedes was a lease,
Well, that makes sense.
not city. Catalyst group.
White Catalyst, that's the part.
Maybe somebody had called.
You tight with
They're up north.
Monterey County, Fresno, Gilroy, 11 on weekends.
Hey. Where's Chad?
He's not coming.
Why?
You're gonna ask me why? Really? You fucking prick.
What, that thing at the school? I apologize to Chad, and it's between me and him.
That's not the end of the story, you know it.
How's that?
The police said that someone beat up Wick Conroy. Said it's something to do with a schoolyard altercation.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but sometimes a good beating provokes personal growth.
It's not like you know it either way, right? God damn it. Jack gets anxious. But he has to be around you. Do you get that? Do you even see it?
That's bullshit. We talk, we build models, we write letters. I got this recorder.
And how many times has he written you back?
He needs me, right? Even if he doesn't know it. And if he gets anxious, it's probably because he knows he's gonna have to listen to his mom talk shit about his dad.
You're bad, Ray. You're a bad person, and you're bad for my son.
Don't say that. You know me. Right, we had something, and that. What I done for you, things started to slip away
You
from
didn't do that for me, Ray. Don't you dare say that you did that for me.
I had a right, by any natural law. I had a right.
I came to tell you this in person. Richard didn't want me to. I'm getting an emergency writ for supervised visits.
What? No.
We're positioning for sole custody.
What? No, why?
Because this can't go on. It can't. I mean, look at yourself.
Hold on. No. Please don't.
You used to have something. A decency. You were good at being decent. Until something happened. You were fine as long as everything else was fine, but then something happened, and you weren't strong enough to stay decent, and now...
I won't get away with it. I will burn this entire fucking city to the ground first.
I'll petition for a maternity test too, Ray. If you make me.
Don't. Please don't. Don't do that, please. God damn it, look, he's all I... Alright, I'm a piece of shit, but that boy is all I have in my entire shitty life.
No, babe. Don't you know he deserves better?
Some asshole just rear-ended my car. Look, what? Jesus, buddy, what was that about? Thank you. Fucking man. Why would somebody come after you like that, guy? That was crazy, right? No, they just... What'd you do to piss somebody off? You thinking? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm asking you. What you might have did to get guys like that after you. What did I know? I've never seen it before, but I saw the whole thing, and I wish we could figure out what you did. Like some kind of behavior that guys like that would have issue with. Like mouthed off or made a gesture. Or you read a book and busy sweatshops. What? Is that what this is? It's what is? Is that what you think this is? It just seems to me like you pissed off some serious people. Maybe you ought to take more care. Just a thought.
You do surgeries here?
Only cosmetic. The clinic employs a small group of medical professionals who cover a variety of services.
This is quite a show.
Anything he might have told you indicated trouble? Denies?
The reputation of this clinic rests on its discretion also.
Confidentiality. Your patient was murdered. He's got no living family.
Somebody burned out his eyes last.
Of course, I'm willing to help. I hope I can at least.
What were you treating him for?
A number of things. Neurosis, anxiety, painful past, guilt.
Guilt over what?
Being who we stream. Paying for the specific. Frequented escorts, although anybody, tremendous shame and self-loathing resulted in further damaging tendencies. Old cycles.
How long have you been seeing you?
3 years.
Was he making any progress? His therapy?
I like to think so. His relapses were less frequent. They didn't compound with further damaging behavior.
His habit. Did he ever mention any girls by name? Favorite service, favorite girl?
Not that I recall, but I'd be willing to go back over my notes.
What about the name Taj? Yeah. You ever mention her?
Did he ever mention violence? Trouble with a girl or pimp?
He was sexually obsessed, but he was not aggressive, more passive. It's about as detailed as I'll get regarding Ben's personal issues.
This was helpful. Thank you.
Your ID said Antigone Bezarides. Are you related to Ellie Bezarides by any chance?
You know,
I used to, a bit, a long time ago. I did some social theory with the good people. Your daughter, I remember. Good Lord, was that you?
I left some of that behind. That was a fucked up place.
Well, all kinds of secrets in the world. All kinds of truth.
5 kids living there. I was grown up. 2 are in jail now, 2 committed suicide. How's that for social theory?
The 5th.
He became a detective.
To curb public speculation, this homicide has become necessary to announce that our offices are conducting a criminal probe into the incorporated city of Vinci in LA County. This investigation is not different. We ask all state and city officials.
Attorney General just announced this shit. You're not supposed to bring that here.
Short tenure.
When you took over from Gene Slattery, we established terms. Sure, wasn't part of the plan.
I'm pulling some stuff together, adding revenue streams. I just need a couple of weeks. I sold the rent farms and waste disposal business to pull together the quarter money. You know that.
Just a little poker room kickback. Sell some of that land if you need to.
Casper died with my money in his pocket.
I've had outside interest re the poker room. Think they can turn a higher gross? Higher vid?
What outside interest?
Just so you know. It's a seller's market.
You seriously gonna bust my balls over 10 G's? I kept this place tight as a drum 6 years. You squashed the undocumented workers alliance. That hit none. Your son's face was so coke dusted he looked like a clown.
Tell me. My son, I fear, is losing his fucking mind. Like his departed mother. Some people can't handle the deep threat. I fear he's a destroyer. In my day, understand it was about consciousness expansion. Tracing the unseen. Children aren't
killed Casper?
The catalyst is taking over his action. Everything's happening. My forgotten offspring, I would set up with a club in Oakland. Then it'd be a boy prince, I swear.
Whoever killed Casper, they have my money.
How's that?
The holding company's empty. The land was never purchased, and I'm fucked out of my life's work. I need a direction to turn, Austin. I may just start pulling down walls.
That doesn't sound like a smart play, Bear. Maybe Mytho was nobody's friend.
You know, whoever did Casper might be part of something bigger. Bustling in on the corridor, secret handshakes.
Ben had his own journey, and what punched his ticket could have come from some personal pocket. Nobody muscles me, Frank. State attorney will get his piece, Casper will get closed, the room will turn. Uncaring of our struggles.
They closed Casper. I want a tip. I want time alone with the guy that did it.
You are industrious, Frank. I want to see you make it through this.
Who wants to move on the poker room?
Kickback's an extra 15 next week, Frank. 22.50 the week after. You don't come from them. I have to entertain other interests. Business.
Sure.
Now this is making some sense to me.
Explain to some paperwork.
Man doing cash withdrawal, your mouth is 100 blood. Guys regularly in touch with criminal elements. Pimps. They break in, torture them somewhere, probably trying to get access to assets.
I think it's more twisted than that. It was 10 a.m. That shit was house. All this stuff are just scratching.
Well, we can have whatever work. Prosts, escort services. You'll be smooth for that.
Sure.
You know that expression? About flies and honey?
Fucked up with a bunch of flies.
Well, you know the flies, you can't fly fish.
What is this fucking place?
Suburban flat. Heavy manufacturing moves inland or overseas. Plants close. We sit here, a bunch of good capitalists rented for cheap leases, tax incentives. Minimum labor. Smart shop economics.
Yeah, I have a problem with that.
My strong suspicion is we get the world we deserve.
Why are you here? This place?
At the time, the LA sheriffs just needed a better pay. Regular hours. I had a son. I told you about me, I'm sure.
Yeah, boss has said you're a solid investigator.
Well, I know you wouldn't think it, but I don't bullshit.
What would you say if you did?
Can I tell you what you may or may not have heard, but almost definitely will hear about me? Busted marriage. Rumors have me killing this piece of filth, hurt my wife. Same rumors put me in a hook to a Southland mob, and if you know where to ask, you might hear I like to get wet now and then for a number of bad habits.
Maybe that's true.
Oh yeah,
Which parts?
bad habits. Never lost one yet. You?
Oh, I don't distinguish between good and bad habits.
What's well known names?
Could you do this job if everyone you encountered could physically overpower you? I mean, forget police work. No man could walk around like that without going nuts.
Very equalized. Makes sense.
No, I'd still wear 'em if I wasn't on the job. Fundamental difference between the sexes is that one of them can kill the other with their bare hands. Man of any size lays hands on me, he's gonna bleed out in under a minute.
Well, just so you know, I support feminism. Mostly by everybody in your shoes. What's that thing Billy mentioned?
late 70s, 80s. Hippie shit.
You have to look out for yourself, huh?
That's you.
I'm trying to fake transparency between us. The reason being, I don't know if you know this, but us, the investigation, I don't think it's supposed to work.
Why is that?
State attorney's investigation. They must have tapped you. The kid, too. Why wouldn't they have a team of state grand jury investigators working bench instead of just you and the kid? Why wouldn't the SA do a full court press on this?
You want honest? Tell me, how compromised are you?
Anyways, night.
What is it? Why didn't you tell me?
Because that right there is a bunch of unbridled bullshit. You've read about the girl. Goes to jail for one more fuck up, tries to say I did something. That's it.
Why didn't you tell me?
So I don't want to think about it.
Are you gonna lose your job?
No. Got new assignment as a state attorney. Be a detective after.
So this paper talks about you being in this Black Mountain security.
I told you. I don't talk about the desert.
This Black Mountain security, they did things back. So that's it. You're just taking off.
Come on. I just told you. I gotta go to LA to work for a while. Special detail. Special investigator. That's it.
You smell you say back about smell like bullshit. You smell just like me.
Just going down south a while. That's it.
In your apartment?
Still there, Hill.
What are you doing? I can't do anything. You're trying.
It's work. It's a good thing, Em.
No. You barely talk. I don't know your family. You don't want to know mine. Who are you?
Oh, fuck off. Who the fuck am I supposed to be?
I don't know. You're supposed
Jesus
to be.
Christ.
Yeah, fuck off. Go. Whatever happened to you, I can't fix it.
There's nothing wrong with you. I'll call you this weekend.
No. I don't want to hear from you. You can't give me this. You're not right. Sometimes I'm with you and I can tell it.
Okay. I gotta go.
Don't go back.
It's on you. Not me.
I can't see you again. You hurt me seeing you.
You're doing this. This isn't me doing this. This isn't me.
say being back in here, I don't miss it. Seems like a headache all the night.
Fucking right, it's a headache. Vendors, purchase orders, licenses. Every one of these bitches think it's a pretty woman.
I need to know if any of your girls knew a guy like young Trim.
Maybe like a few months ago. He booked a date at his place.
Invention? The big house?
No. This place is small in Hollywood. Took over home.
You remember where it was?
Go ahead, girl. Speak.
I write them down. Danny says, you pay attention to streets, always know where you are.
This guy, you do anything scary? Anything might have pissed somebody off?
No. He kinda weak, you say? Just, wanna watch.
Write it down where you met him.
Hope this good will does not go unnoticed. All right, Frank. Everybody needs friends.
This is Detective Bezaritas with State Police Detail 93009. I was hoping to speak with the Vice Detective.
Last called her a couple months ago. Asked if anybody come around looking for her.
I checked your phone record. Call came from a current number.
How's it going down there?
It's a pain in the ass. You know, not much so far. It might be a hooker job. Yeah. Let me let you go. Catch up tomorrow.
Sure.
Bye.
Casper had another house, place he brought across.
Check it out.
No, I don't want to go near it. My people ain't exactly proficient in evidence handling. Figure you'd go in as police, see what you can, see what I might need to know. Grab anything that push towards Casper's dealing with land purchases.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Money. The place is about to be worth a whole lot more.
Is
expect. This time next year, might be chief of PD. Vinci. How'd that be?
Chief, I don't want that for it.
Did I ask you if you want that? What's up with you, huh? I'm lining stuff up for you here. That job pays $300K a year. You could hire hell of a firm. That. Right there.
You remember how we got together?
I don't remember you talking about it.
The reasons for all this, all that, might not exist for me anymore. You see? I got no reason to keep at this.
Meaning you'd consider life in prison what? Deposit?
No, I ain't saying that either.
Well, you have other options here I'm not privy to.
Everybody's got the one option. You want it bad enough.
You used to be a hard man.
I'm tired.
Get some sleep. After you check the place out. Get back to me. Right? I don't want to hang out like that again.
You want another beer, right?
Nah, I gotta take off, I guess.
He's keeping you busy.
Yes, ma'am.
You ought to take some time. A vacation. Have you ever been to San Miguel Allende? That's where I'm from. Mountains, waterfalls, this plaza.
That sounds really nice.
Maybe I can show it to you sometime.
serve them well. I'm not surprised. You're of their kin. You're of their kind. The war was lost. The treaty signed. I was not caught. I crossed the line. I was not caught. Though many tried. I live among you. Well disguised.
Some say love. It is a river. And that it drowns the tender reed. And some say love. It's like a razor. And that it leaves your soul to bleed. Some say love, it is a hunger and endless.
You got your father's hands.
Your father made me nervous.
Maybe you're already nervous. Maybe you lacked grit. I see him. Running through the trees. You're small. Trees are like giants. Men are chasing you. Right here. You step out the trees. You ain't that fast. All of a sudden, they kill you. They shoot you to pieces.
Where is this?
I don't know. You were here first.
officer of this detail. You call me, you got something.
Well, I got shot. That's something. We found her murder scene. It's something else.
You don't enter a scene without your partner, me.
I didn't know it was a scene. I walked in. Next thing, somebody shotgun me. Twice.
Nice.
Rubber buckshot. It's just impact. Riot shells. You know, like, cops use.
You alright?
A couple of cracked ribs. Took one in the sternum, so heart aches.
find this place?
Prost tip. Through CI. Said Casper took her here once.
Alright, well, get cleared by a doctor. See if you can bring in a hooker. Fuck, it smells like piss.
Nurse is already inside. So I'll go ahead and take the day, Xena.
Everything goes through Vinci PD's Special Homicide Task
What are
Force.
you doing with my scene, Lieutenant?
Securing it. One of my men gets shot. Better believe I'm on site. It's all yours.
So Christ.
It ain't working. Look. This, damn it.
Is it the place?
This never happened to me. Fucking life.
Maybe we could get a room nearby. Take our time.
I ain't got the time.
This is important, Frank.
Oh shit. You don't think I know that? There's no part of my life not overwrought with live or die importance. I take a shit, there's a gun to my head saying, make it a good one. Don't fuck up.
Baby. Just relax.
This whole thing is unnatural. Don't feel right.
We talked about this. A lot.
It's unnatural. They already said I'm fine.
What does that mean?
What I said. This. Phenomenal motility. The doc said.
God forgive me for misreading what subtle clues you embed for me in your limp dick, which is as wishy-washy as your fucking mood. So what if it's hard for us? Like I'm your fucking incubator. Suck your own dick.
Bungalow was a business lease through the Canal's group. Same place leased his car. Utilities paid by Corpus LLC, which was Casper's company. And he had a landline here too. Put it on the phone.
Not getting anything today, my hardworking girls. Get those little steers.
Sure.
So, I cannot mention it, but you're an adult. Alright. That actress.
If you're asking me what I did, when she said, I'm gonna get out of the fucking car.
Well, I was gonna ask if you thought the exposure would interfere with doing field work.
I seriously have.
You should sue her. When it's over. Chick's loaded.
Is that fucking easier? Can I go on the phone?
Try yourself.
What? What do you got?
Wilson
brought some luck on you. Fuck.
Where's the girl? Gave up the place.
Casper bought a horse. She was one of Danny Santos. I couldn't hook him.
Well, maybe she had a boyfriend. I set Casper up for her, or maybe Casper was into so much dirt there's no telling which side the axe came from, because let me tell you, there was some fucked up psychology at work in that place before it was a murder scene. Now, are you gonna tell me what Casper was doing with you? Or do I wait to walk into another dark room, this time with real bullets?
There's a certain stridency at work here. I'm gonna put it off to you getting blasted.
Oh, frankly, I'm apoplectic.
I'm feeling a little apoplectic myself. What's with the water?
Booze tends to take the edge off. I want to stay angry.
Casper had a lot of my money in play. Real estate. Property adjacent to the river.
How long did you know him?
Started working with him the last few years. He was here when I moved out of the city.
He stole it in camera. After they shot me. Hard drive. Boggles the mind what might be on it.
Like I said, I'm gonna cut off the stridency.
Will you do that, Frank?
Is it her? What happened?
Somebody murdered him. Mayor Vinci lives in Berlin.
Are you Betty Gisani? For state police, ma'am.
Veronica Gisani. Batista.
Mrs. Gisani, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Did you know Ben Kasparov, Vinci City Manager?
Only little. At dinner party I met him once.
You guys have a party last night?
No. His medicine for my eyes. Hello?
You remember Mr. Casper and your husband? Ever talking late at night?
No, I don't think so. Have you talked to Austin? Is it okay for you coming here?
Sure. We're checking because Mr. Casper kept an apartment in the city. His phone records show a lot of phone calls coming to this house. 1, 2 a.m.
I don't know. I don't pay attention. It's upstairs line. Business.
So how long have you been married to Mr. Gisani?
Mayor Gisani. Never missed her. He says. For a year?
And how'd you guys meet?
A party.
hard?
Why you hard to me like this? Huh?
No, why don't you chuck me with a coffee? Because that can chill your waves. Bodine on his way down. I called him. I ain't happy with y'all stepping up in here.
You knew Ben Casper?
Nah. Some old guy working my pops.
No! Hold that door open!
Where'd you pick up that accent?
Accent. Racist woman. Hey man, that's what I put on. Different roles for different jobs. I have a lot of friends.
And what is it you do?
Specialty events. I'm an organizer.
What kind of events?
All kinds. Now, if you'll excuse me. Y'all best to get stepping for my man Bodine coming here with that lawyer. Chew your asses out. You ain't got no jurisdiction coming in here.
Burst capillaries, cholesterol terrible. Liver very long. Can I ask? Did you drink without a drink? Oh, I can't. Gross. And I'll just water. Guess that your diet is particularly healthy. This. I have a thinking changing some things. It's certainly possible to live with healthy habits. But it helps you get without ever doing this time. Clear. I take a couple days. Okay, clear. Our system cleared at any rate. Great. See ya. Can I ask you something, Mr. O'Carl? You want to live? What are you doing here? Vertical mall. What do you need, Frank? Gratitude for starters. Frank. You know I'm grateful, I told you. Gratitude you can have. Frank. What I told you to take your shares back. No one else paid what I did. Yeah, and I'm grateful. With the real corridor stuff, it's great. Thank you. I'm not expecting to be paid for the same thing. Every month. 25% you did. I already paid you. Come on, man. You moved on. Things change. It changed for me. It can change for you. Things are good right now. That's good. Maybe one day the Teamsters, the electrical workers, they get a problem with this thing. So you loan, they loan you that money. You buy into this gravy train. You're gonna call back the no. You need a friend. You just want to offer you. How's Mary in the West? She's still about you, huh? Black schools and Tarzan? Deliveries. And those electrician folks, they're charging me for 5 guys when 3 will do. There you go. One hand the other. First of the month, Bart. I'm not going anywhere.
Get a safe deposit box at another security firm. Articles of incorporation for a couple LLCs. These corporations he formed within the last year. We're looking into asset listings now.
Good. They can use that to follow his money.
We're closer on the suspect. Look over and see who shot him.
Said they were masked.
You think you could have staged it? And at the end of the day, you just got banged up some.
was something else in that box, too. Blue diamonds. Follow up on the corporate holdings and prostitution connections while the lab processes the apartment. Casper seems deep with Catalyst. Nothing much public on them, a lot of land.
Gotten closer to the car?
My impression? Straight up? Guys burn out.
Bitch comes into my house, no warrant, no nothing, harasses my wife, my children.
The mayor's very upset.
What did you find, Ray?
Well, the murder scene, an apartment in West Hollywood, this private development Catalyst rented for Casper.
And?
Well, same kinds of weirdness we found at his other place, you know, it was fetish shit. There was a spot where a camera and a hard drive had been. The guy that shot me took it.
And you didn't go look at
No, as soon as I turned, I just saw the blast.
What about the cunt?
There's a meetings. Did you ask any questions about that apartment?
No, not really.
Carlos dirty. Outline. I thought I was clear on that. We got a crooked venture cop we can leverage. Oh, no. He's a man, for Christ's sake.
Yeah? So what?
I have not seen her fuck him, but maybe let him think you might fuck him.
Detective Bezarides isn't IA or UC. She's tasked with a murder.
Sure. Sure, and I'm not putting this in a memo, but they'll put us with a bonus. I can see working a promotion for you.
State attorney subpoenaed our timesheets. What's your next move on Casper?
I want her badge. I want her hick sheriff boss's badge. This state thing's gonna get cleared up soon enough. They're gonna come out owing me, and that cunt is walking the plank.
Look, the camera taken means there was something on it. Maybe the killing, maybe footage of the killer. But he was traveling up and down the state doing land deals.
Let's smoke and no fire. Land deals are important, son. But keep working the hook angle and get it right before state gets part of a pro.
Clear?
Bezarides is running the case, sir.
Bezarides is gonna be running the yogurt stand.
So steer her to some concrete. I like a euphemism.
Look, you want the truth? Maybe this is a good excuse to take me off. You know? I mean, she don't trust me. I ain't ever exactly been Colombo.
The fuck does that mean? She's your best man?
You're on a great period.
How's the pro looking?
We'll work it out. Treating you alright?
Cheerleader on the railroad.
Hey. Thought your phone was busted. I heard you were up here in the Sandman.
Yeah, I'm just I've been working down south.
No, yeah, I know. Just I thought maybe we could go grab a bite. I could come down. Not answer my phone calls.
Yeah, Steve, look, you're a decent guy, but
Hey, come on.
this has run its course. Okay? No big deal. You didn't do anything. You and I, there's just not much there.
There's not much there. Good for me. You fucking started this.
Pushing somewhere quickly. Just be a little mature about it. Have some dignity.
Dignity. You're a real sucking leaving type, huh?
You talk to me like that again, you're gonna need a little baggie to carry your teeth on.
Mama's boy. What?
Stop
too bad. Shouldn't do that. Whatever you saw on the news or whatever pissed you off, you'll wake up one day and you'll miss it.
I won't miss it. I don't need PD anymore.
You go throw it away, I'll take it. I'll give it to Chad. Maybe.
I don't get hungry.
Well, that grass will give you an appetite. Put you to sleep too.
How's your boy?
He's alright. It's hard being a kid. We don't see each other as much as we like. Pop, the guys at Vinci. You knew Kevin Burst. The Holloway, the chief.
Holloway? Good man. Hard charger. Old school. Work them tough beats on your gates. Back when you could actually do police work. Boris too.
Why did he leave? Set up shop in Vinci.
Because he's fucking smart. And after the riots and OJ, we just couldn't do the job right. So he said, so long to those cunts. Phew. Headed on out of town. Yeah, I should have been looking at. Wouldn't have no half pension now.
Anyways, I hadn't seen you in a while. Figured you needed your medicine.
Look at this. Kirk Douglas. No country for white men, boy.
I guess I'll take off.
Okay. We'll be in Vegas for a few days. I got the business. Gives me time to confer with my people. We can talk next week.
Not that it would sound like we were a done deal.
We've been over this, Frank. I don't make these decisions myself.
Casper. My thinking is this is somehow connected to you getting cold feet.
Sure. We're not stupid. But you would son up the stitching's frayed, Frank.
This is too big to walk away from.
I don't ask permission.
I wasn't talking about you. You leaving? My fucking garage.
All right, Frank.
Fuck.
Where's Blake? I messaged him.
Sam. Why isn't he here? Shouldn't a reasonable man infer from most of survival and departure and fucking failure to make good on our terms as being connected not just to Casper, but prefiguring Casper in a causal sense? I'm saying, you think Olsen could have done Casper?
Not my department, but you're asking me. Is he that kind of guy? He looks half anaconda, half great white.
So I saw that paper, bro. Thought I'd check up on you. Got you down range, huh?
Bullshit. Half working
in this thing for staying. Supposed to see me through. So fuck no. I did.
Yeah, well, I didn't think you did. So you going to meetings?
I went the first year. I mean, if you want to get over something, I hate me sitting around remembering it in every detail. It ain't the right way.
Yeah, the thing of it is, some of that knowledge they spill makes sense. Stuff about the past, not denying it, letting it be a part of it.
You working?
Yeah, just some things here and there. I got on with the electrician here. I'm still a low man. You ever miss it?
Yeah.
You know, I keep thinking about the village. Outside Ella Joe.
Valley.
Nice people. Mountains.
We ain't soldiers anymore, man.
I remember thinking I could have just stayed there. Just forget finding the squad. I mean, I think like that was like it's the last time shit felt right for me, bro.
You mean combat?
Would you ever go back to?
I don't think so. I think I stay on as long as I did, and it's hard to see coming home.
That's not what I mean. You know what I'm talking about? Every days. I think about you. Why? What if I don't want to forget, huh?
Dude. Chill.
Hey, look, don't pretend. I don't pretend.
Fuck you, asshole. But Joe, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean for that. I'm sorry, man. I'm drunk. I am drunk. I'm sorry.
City traffic cams came back. Venture picked this one up 1 a.m. night of the murder. County pulling marks and PCH from 33. Cars registered to a film transportation department.
And Flink, they're shooting here.
Got it, one. Back.
Yeah, I feel like I tried. Casper arranged their tax incentives. Only way you can film anything in California now. Through my co-producer credit. Real sorry to hear what happened.
Hot. Was he around here much?
Nah. I mean, he came by. We were in prep, helped out with PD, zoning.
That producer credit card paycheck?
Back in. Yep.
But that car, caddy.
Went missing one morning last week. We filed it stolen with sheriffs, put in the insurance papers yesterday. I'll bring you to our transpo head.
Yeah, Monday morning was gone. Locking the gate was woke up. Sheriff's took report.
Any personnel missing?
No, nothing unusual. We had a driver call me before due to family issues. I never knew the Casper guy.
I need names and addresses of everyone in your department.
Sure. Yeah.
Cut! Fuck it. Check the gate. Let's move.
Hey, what's this thing about? 2 tons of shit. Some collapse of civilization, bitch flick. Or maybe some picture with it does the lines.
That's What's your job?
Yeah, secretary.
I see some red times before.
You ever seen this guy around?
Yes. Some city guy, brush roll with the industry, I guess. Made a party with him once or twice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Dyson was going on about some party they went to, well attended, he said. I mean, pussy. Like, wall to wall. Guess being a second hard for him, couldn't it?
Yeah. It was just like a dinner, drinks, lots of suits, potential investors.
What about girls?
Yeah, girls were there. They are over half the population.
Any hookers? Sprite?
Really wouldn't know that, man.
Where was it?
Somewhere up above Ntro. Really don't remember. Tell you the truth, they drink. So it makes my recollection of the line. Jack, get everyone up for rehearsal. I'll be there in a sec. $30.
Yeah.
I still work at the city manager's office with Mr. Casper. With what happened, they sent me down to collect copies of the tax agreements.
Why? Something wrong with him?
I don't think so. They're just trying to get all the city's paperwork in order. The state's in great.
Right. Thank you.
Fuck have you been? Take off on me now?
With my baby. My phone died.
Your fucking phone died? My goddamn teenage girl!
Frank. He's dead.
What about him?
He's dead.
A couple of our Mexicans found who it was.
What is the son? Who the fuck would have something against Dan? Don't make any fucking sense. What is he doing?
Too much. Coming right after Casper.
No shit.
Who, huh?
Who the fuck's coming after you? Huh? Who? It's Santos. From Granado, Constantine. Anybody that works on our property, what used to be our property, now, tonight! Santos' place.
What are you thinking?
Just fucking do what I tell you. Back him up. He deserves better than this.
You guys, you see this guy around?
Look, I'm not Vice. I don't give a shit who fucks him. No?
I've seen him before.
Where?
few times. I was working. Go forces.
Where was this?
Cocktails. It's a club. A couple blocks down. Lux Infinite. You been there?
No. Big with hookers?
Big with all sorts. But, yeah, they got some brown time in there. It's one of them circuit clubs, you know? Trade rules. Some European. That pussy is expensive, so, yeah, you got party people, but also suits and whatnot.
Alright. Nice.
I'm not gonna talk to you. They probably wouldn't even let you in. This angsty cop drama you're rolling.
You like models? Yes?
Yeah, I started building with my kid. Started doing my own.
Thanks.
Shit. Just me. Hey.
Look, Ray, I just wanted to see about Chad.
Yeah, I don't want to repeat that conversation.
I don't want to do that. I think you've got worse trouble. State police officers came to see us. Investigators. 2 of them. Wanted to know about you.
Wanted to know what?
If I ever saw extra cash you could account for. If I ever known you to be violent. If I, never knew or suspected you took retribution on the man who attacked me. So that's it.
For what?
To not contest custody. Just want to do with Mr. Chad.
You think you can buy my son?
No. It's more. Let's just go, okay? It's an alternative. Go somewhere. Before we can't turn back. Whatever happens, those questions, custody battle. It's not going to be easy for Chad.
So it started.
Where those 2 investigators sounded. It's a matter of time, right?
Then I walk away. I'm gonna pretend like you never really thought I'd take it.
I didn't. But I hoped to.
You alright?
Yeah. We should get back to work.
liked it here. When them older guys never left the bar, just wait for the girl to walk up.
Thank you. You know anyone he ever lived with?
A few of the girls here for sure, but I wouldn't try talking to them. You just get them into trouble.
You like boys?
More like he likes to watch. Had me and this girl go at it while he sat in the corner.
You girls.
In a pinch, the right medication.
Who's this girl?
Her name's Tasha. She's one of them Euro tricks. Hasn't been around lately. One of those elite bitches with those private parties.
What kind of parties?
I just heard about it. Expensive, private, rich men. Maybe she found a sugar daddy.
Doubles.
Frank, I don't know what this is. Now look, I don't run things like that. This shit who does it? Mexicans? Russians?
That's a good question. Who has something to gain by trying to fuck with me?
Think it was someone here. What's in it?
Means this. What you got with taking anymore, Frank?
My associate. His name's Ben Casper. He was into that sweet Eastern Bloc pussy you all run between clubs. So, some of you might have girls that know. Daniel here did. And what I need you to do now for me is put the word out. Any John you rob, any flea, any pimp crawls across your cover, you ask them about Ben Casper. You find out who wants what's mine.
Frankie. I think you got us confused with the bitches upstairs. Appreciate her past dealings. You the one that left all that behind. The senior club room. Those days done being over. Straight right? Why don't you call the con?
Siri fucking hard.
Yeah, I know. You got them crazy eyes on. And everybody's supposed to shit their pants. Thing is, you ain't that thing no more. What you used to was.
You speak for all of you.
I'm speaking for me. Yeah, you tall, and you're really little, and you old. Yo, this meeting is over. You motherfuckers get out of my place. Talk this music. Never fucking the bar. All right, Frankie. More squad?
You keep your wits up. All right at me.
All right.
We heard you quit your job as a driver a couple weeks back.
Yes, he took care of me. I was sick, and he couldn't take the city all day. He's a good boy.
You live here with her?
Only sometimes. I got a place with friends.
Car was stolen from where you work.
He wouldn't do it. He ain't been in trouble since he was a little boy.
Yeah. All I did was quit my job. Got a lumber problem.
Don't move! Police!
I don't know. I waited for you. What happened? We should make up. I thought I stayed up. Do you want to talk?
Maybe tomorrow.
The one was lost, the treaty signed, but was not caught. Across the line, but was not caught. Though many tried, I live among you, well disguised. I had to leave my life behind. I dug some graves you'll never find. The story's told with facts and lies. I had a name, but never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I lived the life I left behind. I live it full. I live it wide. Through layers of time you can't divide.
pay for fucking avocado trees. And now you tell me can't grow?
They can come. That's the dirt.
I thought one of you'd be able to taste it off your finger and tell me what's wrong.
Frank, that's enough.
It fucking matters. Can't deal with this shit now.
We should talk. You want to reschedule that doctor's appointment?
I'll get back on the kid when I get my feet under me.
Maybe we've been going about it wrong.
How's that? Specifically. Right now, there's so many things for me to go about the wrong way, I'm losing my fucking vision.
Maybe. Maybe we should talk alternatives.
Like what? Another dog?
Adoption.
No. I don't do somebody else's time. My own kid I see. Yeah, it's my responsibility. But I don't take on somebody else's grief.
Child's grief.
I mean, they all come in with their own. Don't you and I and every other hapless monkey on the planet? At least with your kid, it's your sins.
What if I can't have a child?
Why wouldn't you? You got pregnant before, you said.
Maybe that's the operation. Might have made things hard. I don't know.
You can have a kid. Look at you.
But if, I'm saying, if
We should get more tests. But everything got. I gotta go to work. If I don't come up with a new play, dead trees, present from the stork, we're gonna be what they call bookworms.
all right, Frank. Go to work.
Well, look up front. We put out some fires last night or what? To go here. You don't remember meeting me at lunch? I'm glad you did. DVR the game? Here, sit down. Got some waffles. You got work. You let yourself go, man. Ain't what you want, it ain't bad. Ride your bike?
exist without a long history of high-up friends?
I don't think he's gonna have too many friends the state investigation shakes out. Unless it's his cellmate.
Well, that's what I'm telling you, Vezes. State investigation, you don't think they've seen that before down here? Any member of that family ever gone to jail? Detective, the state investigation's a shakedown. You understand? The Attorney General was fucking hand up.
Hand up for what?
What's a hand usually up for? Casper was in a lot of development money. These land deals floating around those new corporations. You think this is about stopping Vinci doing the same thing it's been doing for a century? Then we wants to stop it. Nobody gives a shit.
Here's all the murder.
And when our betters make nice and the money's traded hands, and they need something to show for this big investigation, who do you think's gonna be first in the firing line? I'm gonna take a wild guess that you and Woodrow ain't the most popular folks at your squads. Expendable, one might say.
Well, you're not dirty. Shouldn't be able to hurt you.
Well, I don't know about Ventura, but you can't be that naive down here. If this buyout with the state attorney, Chisani could make your ass part of the deal.
Where's Woodrow? He was working for us last night.
I hope we didn't fall in.
Got a bar room sunburn?
Maybe I just been out in the sun working bullshit all details. You know what? I could give a shit.
I don't think there's any confusion about that, Detective.
Frank, what you ask need to be family, just to avoid insult.
Family's blood. Blood spilled is blood. 99. 03. January 2010. I've done you favors.
What you mentioned, history. We paid for that.
Paid Olsen back when he was around with me. Me? I just call it a favor.
You think what? An old favor gets you free merchandise?
I don't want a handout. I wouldn't take it. Talking consignment. I've got the Lux back. I need product to move through. Notice I'm not talking to the Mexicans, Russians. I'm talking to you.
a shower?
I couldn't get back in. Orders on me. Cameras and shit. Pictures of me everywhere, man.
Fuck 'em. They lie without blinking. You know what my little dog fucker said to me once? I'd rather be wrong at first than right at second. That tells you all you need to know. I read about that actress, Black Mountain stuff, Fallujah at the Creek. You've seen shit. After that, anything else should be a cakewalk.
It's actually just the opposite.
Well, you're a war hero. That's my outlook. You had a bad night. They don't need to hear about it.
I did everything they said, man. Army, PD. It doesn't matter. You do what they say, it doesn't matter. Fuck. Been listening to him for so fucking long that I don't know who the fuck I am.
You're a survivor. Everything else just dust in your eyes. Blink it away, man.
I don't know.
I'll get your stuff. Take you to another hotel, right?
I just don't know how to be out in the world.
Hey, look at that window. Look at me. Nobody does. Hit that again. You get some media light. Alright, enough of this monkey fuck.
Place runs strong, huh? How many beaters you got here?
It's like, I think, 200 or so.
We need some help managing this place, Luke. My view. We need security, collections.
Frank, you sold the place. You've got the cash.
Sure. You own it, no question. No question. I'm thinking partnership. 30%. I'm thinking the next 3 months we start calling it this place should. You'll do better.
This ain't right, Frank. I'm already paying Chisani. Business expenses.
Nobody wants to know taking advantage of.
Hey, man, you set the price. So what does this guy should say?
We're gonna have the collections from him. We'll be knocking for someone. Mow the fucking lawn. Any of these kids get a statement.
You wanna give him no reasons to step on you?
That's the tower. Did you know Ben Casper, city manager?
I knew him a little. He was nice to me.
He knew your mother very well.
I don't think so. Tony wouldn't have much in common with Mr. Casper.
Mr. Casper was talking
stay so vivid. I can't even remember stuff from last week.
Those moments, they stare back at you. You don't remember them. They remember you. Turn around, there they are. Staring. Maybe I can get them back. Take a knife. So you didn't want anything else. You know, this web shit. Those outfits. Falling with some bad people. I'm clean. And I don't drink anymore. I'm saving up to go to CalAlerts. Well, not a whore. I want to go do one of those parties. Parties. Like the real looking. No fucking way. Where are these parties? All over. North. I don't mess with that. Like I'm saying, 2 more months and I'm fucking. I should have been there for you. You couldn't even be there for yourself. I know how we left you.
I don't fucking believe you. Ain't easy. I know. And what you said, Amy. I think you're right.
I'm pregnant.
June.
It's not 100%. Look, you're not wrong, things. But I don't believe in abortion. I'm keeping you on.
I want you to. And I think we should get married.
I don't want you to do this because you think it's the right thing or something.
I'm not. I don't. I love you, Em. And I didn't know, and I wasn't sure until just this minute right here. Hearing this. I love you.
I guess I love you too.
This is the best thing that can happen.
Working a case down in LA. Met a man, said he knew you, said he knew me when I was little. This psychiatrist? Urban Hitler? Does that ring a bell?
Hitler? Yes. He was around for a time, early 80s, researching dynamics of communal living. Part of Chestnani's Lodge, I think.
Chisani's Lodge? What the fuck? You knew Chisani too?
I'm sorry, your case. It involves these men. Theo Chisani, he lived to be somewhere in his 90s, but
His son?
We have a dead body. Benjamin Casper.
so. Never spoke. Attended some seminars here.
You remember anything about them? Those times? Just on Hitler?
Miss Bittler?
Hard to tell, but I think that's the man she married as a kid. Jesus, it's so fucking coincidence.
A lot of spiritual noise caused pollinated in these walls. Being that they kept us sensitive and sustainable and more unusual is the night dark. Became serious detective. So, Raven, sir. Excuse me. One of the largest auras I've ever seen. Green, taking up this whole world. I had to say something. You must have had hundreds of eyes. I think I can handle it. What do you think green and black means?
Your mood ring?
Grab the first one. Stuff that I don't enjoy our time together.
That's what your son says that only soil readings for first on land. GPS shows Casper in the same areas.
I get when I was listening.
Just science map went all the way to the Lost Coast. So what is all this?
Maybe this is where the bodies are buried.
It's our biggest issue in the county. Mine tables. Problem. We're constantly finding new contamination under this area here. A lot of these mines have been closed for decades. Companies are bankrupt, really hoping to do the cleanup. The state doesn't have the resources.
Can you think of any reason why our doing business would make any sense?
Unsafe levels of lead, cadmium, arsenic, and or mercury. It's contaminated the water table to such a degree that farmland here is useless. The Inland farm's been selling it for years. Whole county's turned it over. We just give it up.
Trust, right? My industry, I give it to them that line half the time. Titled. Hey, oh, look at you. This business all right, huh?
6-figure weekends. On paper, you come in as part owner. Folks' equity guarantees the land investment.
There's a capital multiplier. Try farmland, real estate.
The real puts the land in line for commercial zoning and development. Fed money means cost overages. This is the last court road, not side of defense.
What's up? I'm so focused on my career.
I think things worked out well for us both.
Let me talk to my business manager, see how liquid I can go. And I wasn't looking for any land, you understand, but I'll definitely give it serious consideration.
I wanted to drag my heels. Give it all I can. You weren't interested. Why'd you take the meeting?
Well, this that you asked. But I am interested. Kick the tires, Frank. Trust takes time. Beautiful, you call me. Lunch.
I told you he was a dipshit.
But not too much of one. To avoid this colorful shared history.
I was a kid.
It's gonna get fucking worse. What I gotta do? You get that, right?
Just like that, you're back here.
Am I somehow giving you the impression I've got a choice? Casper? My fucking life savings? Stan? Congratulations. We're club owners again.
I'm saying it seems fast. Maybe we should take some time for ourselves. Talk this through.
Things move fast now, babe. Someone hit the fucking warp drive and I'm trying to navigate through the blur. It's moment to moment. You just wasted my time on your fairy producer boyfriend.
Your time. Is it? Your time. My boyfriend. Here's an idea. Let's be one of those couples that fights a lot. That's a fucking great idea.
Yeah, this is it. Guy at the pawn leaves you that video. It was a girl. Still got the tape.
Carcass processed. You might get something. That was him. And I'd like State to know how Cor put himself in harm's way for me. Where's Davis? Where's Avatar?
Anything you want to tell me? About you and Belgaro?
No. Why?
Detective. Look at me. There's been a formal complaint lodged. Sexual misconduct.
Against who?
You, for his sake.
Wait. What?
Deputy Stephen Mercer. Conducting a relationship with a subordinate. It's called coercion. You attended the Senate.
Is this for real? You do realize they're all giving Mercer high fives out there, right? What I do outside work.
This isn't outside work. This is an IA complaint. And I was subsequently made aware of your relationship with Detective Linka.
Oh, for fuck. Once. Partners? I mean, wait, you're telling me that's some kind of first for this once?
Unofficially, admin doesn't stick its nose in until situations created that disturbs the department.
Okay, so if I marry Mercer, it's be okay.
Imagine that. You adopting a position of righteous indignation. He was your subordinate. That means you had power over him. County has to investigate.
This would not be happening to a man.
If a complaint were lodged, you bet it would. I just wouldn't be able to use that line.
I don't have anything to apologize for.
I'd consider altering that too, before professional standards stops. And until their investigation's concluded, you cannot enter this building.
I'm suspended.
So you got this state detail to keep working on that as a special investigator. But right now, you're on departmental leave pending investigation. Listen. There's some word. You got gambling debts. If that comes up, we'll unload your bank records and straighten them out if we can.
Does this have anything to do with that mayor? Benji? Chisani?
Look, I don't care who you sleep with, so long as you find it outside this department. Honey, come on. You know as well as I do, no grown woman in her right mind would date a cop.
Hey, you're gonna leave just like that?
Not allowed in the building.
And it never hit you? This might come back someone you don't like?
You talk to them?
They ask questions. And Mercer? Really?
It's to do with you and me, doesn't it?
Hey, I didn't start no complaint on you. Forget my fucking busted marriage.
Oh, your marriage was busted years ago. Or you never would have been in that hotel.
You didn't even give it a chance.
There was no chance. Fuck. Fuck this. Partner. Fuck
been a friend to you.
Friends like these.
Paul came in from an Almonte pawn shop. Reno Rulfo. Priors, solicitation, possession. Fucking Sherlock now. She pawned the stuff taken from Casper's house. No history of beating or assault, but Vito and Maria, priors 4, assault, beanie, pandering, possession of a deadly weapon. We had prints run ASAP. Jury came back with Casper's, Rulfo's, and Maria's prints.
This is real.
APB's out in Los Angeles and Ventura County. Our job now is to locate and arrest on charges of murder. Idea, of course, is that Chico's dirty tricks from Casper. Gotta look at how he lived. Lito and possible accomplices torture him for his valuables.
We've got no case for Lito and Arena listed. Let's check them out. Put up working girls for anything about Arena and Casper.
Take some follow-up on campus. Split those gays up with the other dicks. Whichever across the arena. Anything come from there?
Tasha was a hooker. Hasn't been around. Rumors of parties. Casper might have attended. High angles. It's money.
Alright, well, we got this to focus on anyway.
His name's Lito and Maria.
Mexican.
Guy's a pimp. Pawn shop has one of his girls selling Casper stuff.
So it's pawn and shit. Maybe safe to say this guy ain't got the money.
Not unless Casper had a suitcase and fucked that.
Fuck this, I can't understand.
Calm this down.
So get back into some things. Go to the club again. It's all stuff.
Thought that was magic.
Thought being forced by me too.
That shit happens. Doesn't matter how much money.
I'm enjoying this sober shoot. My hair doesn't get before morning. Things are good coming. I could use you in a full capacity. Maybe it's time to put this cop shit to bed. Come with me.
I'm not muscle free.
You're smart. Keep your head out of the run. It's just that. All your talents in one place. And the things I play. Black rage goes a long way.
Long way to where?
Sometimes you're yourself. It's your best self. You know what I'm saying?
Why did they give you this? Your grandfather's. I thought you should have it. Remember me with. My mom and Richard see that. Hide it. Look at it with a lot of memory.
It's real.
Yeah, my father, me,
Association.
But this was Mexico.
Fine as fuck. He owes me a long conversation. Come back with hard targets. You stay. For an outside read. Events. You go out back.
Now I can get with the girl. Pull myself together and eyebrows banging on my doorbell stand.
You know Sim talked a while when he was in the cell. When he showed up, he was nice to see you.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You tell me entertain it. I entertain.
Yeah, this Roger Moore thing, huh? Johnny and Flap.
Must be my predilection for virtue.
You know the revolution. Somebody's pulling me out on the streets. Your revolution. Stay up here. Pick their boss tonight.
What? Frank, come on. I haven't boxed in like 3 years.
Maybe get used to it. Till you show me something.
There's something there.
This new generation. Everybody wants to go straight to the top. Last week, Chisani said somebody wants to move him. It was fake. Why he was choosing sides that night broke it all.
People take chances. Is this worth sticking out?
You want me now? We want now.
One of Dixon's old CIs tipped us to Maria. Customer to warehouse off 6th, that's where they crash. Dixon's called in surveillance, our man just got home. Now it's staking his tactical squad till later we'll be able to lose him.
You feel all this manpower is warranted?
Better safe than something else. Right?
Just be careful out there.
Citizens who rely on public transit are protesting a shortage of bus routes and maintenance in order to subsidize a rail system that does not service their communities. One such area of controversy is the city of Vinci, where opponents argue that the subway serves no purpose. Right, we took the tour with Alcoro and me. Butcher and Dixon will back us. Everybody else form up a perimeter.
Still been there. Wait for him to exit.
Oh, boss is empty. Let's go. Cut through, cover back.
Everybody get back!
Es solamente lo que pasa.
¡Escoja lo que pase! ¡No me la muerte me encuentra!
was a corrupt individual, and he was killed. The dangerous psychopaths engineered the tragedy in Vinci in examining how to protect the state's most important places. And finally,
No comment yet from the governor. In other news, construction is expected to break ground next week on the state's central rail line.
They'll do something. Security. Frank, Sammy.
Stick with what you know.
You didn't have to quit. I told you that.
None of that went down right. State came in. Better to walk before they make you run.
I helped you with that. Y'all have closed the case, you're clear.
You saying the Mexicans did Casper?
Anybody come to you asking about that? Casper, the Mexicans. You and T, you talk too much when you were working together.
What'd you come here for, Lieutenant?
Learned some things about Dixon. Wondering if you knew anything.
Anything about what things?
You had a lot of photographs. Some other stuff. Been into some people. Bought another charger.
Yeah. I appreciate a good run.
Well, I gotta tell you something about this, but these row houses are reserved for municipal employees. Now that you're not one.
You fucking evicted me?
Hey, I gotta give you 60 days. I'll tell you myself. Come on, Ricky. You don't want to live here anymore.
Good work.
Shh.
Gracias. This is short 200. I told you about this. What do I tell Mr. Frank? Look, he can buy beer, he can pay the rent. Tell him to have it tomorrow, or I'll put you on an ICU bus. Migración, ¿entiende? Okay. Jesus Christ.
Sexual harassment's a political tool. Pay a compliment and shit lawyers up.
This shit's about looks, too. Difference between something like what I'm here for and flirting is how good looking a dude is. How's that fucking fair?
Now this reflex to project blame upon the victim is going against the sorts of habits one would encourage. Detective Bezrides, how do you feel about your actions?
Can I just ask, what the fuck are you doing here? We're sexually harassing you, am I right?
See, that kind of thing there could be considered inappropriate.
Well, it was a compliment.
It's all right. It's all right. I understand. But, I don't know. I mean, what can I say? I just really like big dicks. Now, it's not just length. Everybody's always talking length, but it's
just received a commendation for bravery for one of the worst firefights in LA County history.
I don't think anyone would argue Mr. Woodruff's facility for killing.
All right, David. We're amenable to putting this entire matter behind us.
I just want to forget that this terrible thing ever happened and get on with getting my life back.
I did not do anything. I am innocent.
On Mountain, Bandar Village.
I wasn't there. I wasn't at Bandar.
How many men did you kill then? How many at Vinci?
We want any violation involving this incident dropped. And we want Miss Lindell's earlier probation violation expunged.
That was your publicist, right? Got the tabloids to try smearing you. And now you feel okay about dropping the allegation.
I've learned a lot in therapy. I'm listening to my higher power.
I saved lives in Vinci.
Oh, and did they fully account for whose bullets killed those civilians?
Yeah. They did.
I just don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else.
Detective Woodruff works insurance fraud now. So you got him off the street. Congratulations.
Are we still talking? You're going for the deal, so take it.
She is a fucking liar.
I think we're past all the name calling. We can still pursue a civil case, Mr. Woodruff.
Detective Woodruff.
Rates changed. I need you to offer me an old-time same price.
Frank.
Man, this economy.
Start me a tabloid.
Frank Semyon?
Who are you?
My name is Gonzalez. I work here.
How's that, friend?
We had an arrangement with Santos.
Nobody's seen him. Long time now.
I heard. So it's time to ratify our arrangement.
We never had one. And I don't need partners. Go us to the same place, amigo. Can I help you, Cisco Kid?
Frank, what the fuck you doing?
Ship seems a little loose today.
Micro naps, Frank. Michelangelo took them.
Remember Archeron Waste Management?
We sold it off.
After we sprinkled that corridor valley with heavy metals.
So?
So? It's closed. Guy I sold it to, Ali Kumanyaka, who I never saw finished with. It's strong. Drives over the hillside in China. All of a sudden.
Not everyone has our physical fortitude, Frank.
Like that.
Animals can't fuck of butt booty. You deal with pimps. You get pimpish results, Frank.
A couple months back, you said that there were outside interests looking at the poker room. Who?
Foreign interests. So fuck. I don't remember. I haven't been in touch since.
Boy has enough dough. I've noticed.
No? Well, you moved to Glendale. Shame that.
And your kid Tony?
My family ain't your concern, Wojciech.
assault during the period of conception. She believes the rapist to be the biological father of her child.
I raised that boy. I'm raising him. But it doesn't matter where he
Our
comes.
position is that it matters a great deal.
I trusted you.
I trusted you.
What does that mean?
I'll instruct the parties to refrain from addressing one another. Period. I'm going to order a paternity and toxicology test. I'm ordering supervised visitation until both the paternity and toxicology results are in.
Wait, hold on. What, I gotta get a stranger to chaperone me and my son?
I've delivered my verdict. Don't push me, Mr. Agora. Any revision at this point would not be in your favor.
She never looked at me like that before. Like she hated me.
You really gonna test me?
Yeah. Yeah, 60 days now. I'm gonna fight this. However I can.
Then pull some more cash together. Taxi or not, this is gonna get expensive.
You need more money. I need more money. War rationing.
More work then. I'll do double shifts at the Lux.
This is for you, kid. I might have a job for you. The guy who bought the waste company we used in the corridor died. The place has been cleaned out. I'm gonna start listening to the hot feeling I got in the back of my neck. I want you to deal Blake. I want to know what his life is outside of me.
I can do that. What's your feeling? Running girls?
My confession.
This style never seemed like it.
Maybe you're just not very perceptive. Ask you something. Do you think those Mexes really did Casper?
It was bullshit surveillance. Crash pad was a fucking meth factory.
Casper died with $5 million of my dollars cash. Stan's killed. I'm squeezed down the rail corridor. The enemy won't reveal itself, right? Stein is my retribution. It's like blue balls in your heart. I'll see about some shifts at the Lux. I'll follow Blake. He's got too smooth for my peace of mind.
Oh,
I'm getting married. I love her.
good friends. The boys. Yeah, I know about you, Polly. I know.
You shut your fucking mouth. You fucking boss. Goose.
Polly? Wait!
I got this last week. The police never found anything. And you said you'd look into it.
She left this what, at a PO box?
Attached to my old address. The bill took a while to find this here. When I paid it, they gave me the contents.
You settling in okay?
What's it mean?
Looks like a party. Did you follow up with sheriffs?
I got nothing. I hear nothing. I didn't want to hand this over. I thought, when we talked, I thought I could trust you.
Shit.
Fuck me.
And you've been warned about that kind of talk? Sorry you're down here. And I know you don't believe it, but I never put you under that bus. Sheriff already knew about you and me. I took full responsibility.
Yeah. Sure you're a real prince.
Be out of here in a few months. Somebody was trying to do you, girl. And if you had a few more friends, might have been harder to get done.
Hey. You remember that foreclosure we served a couple months back? The missing girl, Vera? You said you'd looked into her old roommate's phone records? Found an address where Vera last called from?
Yeah, it was, up north.
Would you give me that?
You're here now.
Help me out with this, and I promise to do a fearless and searching moral inventory.
Loyalty's important, and usually painful. But one day you might find cause to ask yourself what the limit is to some pain you're experiencing, and you'll find out there is no limit at all. Pain is inexhaustible. It's only people that get exhausted.
bullshit. Whatever they were actually making here, I can't figure it out.
That's expected. We can wipe that clear. How about you? How are you doing?
Where's this Santos character? He's still in the place.
Wherever he is, he ain't coming back.
This is Backslide City, Frank. I know what's going on out there. In the poker room now. We're not just running some club, come on.
What's happening now? So we are surviving. And we are rebuilding.
You were almost out of this kind of thing when we met. It was like you had a design.
The design does not work. Once someone has stolen all of our money, the design does not work. When I am knee-deep in dirt, you don't bring a kid into a situation like this.
To what? Where's this going?
Excuse me? I thought this was a you and me thing first off.
It is, but it has to be about something more than this. Got Frank I helped, I know, but I don't want to be some fucking gangster's wife.
You know that word bothers me. Because me, I didn't ask for this role. I took it as gangster. I was born drafted on the wrong side of a class war. So fuck that gangster shit.
You're a pimp now, Frank. A dealer.
I don't mix with those people. You know that. I'm trying to stay above water long enough so that we can... Those people, everything they do, they would do anyway. Crime exists contingent on human desire. These were the avenues left me.
And what's the expiration date for all this? Our child?
Our child is part of the design. And being legitimate is part of the design. Right now it's on hold. You love me? And you're with me. And maybe you love me if you're not with me. I understand. But say so. So we don't have to be on these goddamn 8 shows. Like I'm not me, and you're not you.
I don't think I can have kids, Frank. I've been pretending that it might not be that way. I thought maybe. But I went to the doctor. Alone. I had more than one. I had more than one operation. I mean, I had 3.
3? The fuck?
My 20s. We don't think I can have one. A child. I can't.
You You? Oh, why not? Maybe I'm less appealing in current circumstances. Why not tell me this when I'm on top of the world?
Well, now with me. And you're you. And here we both are out in the open. So who loves who?
It's chicken. It did, yeah. It did. You hope it comes out as well as she makes it. Very nice. Oh. Thank you. Now we were just saying that it'd be a good idea for Mommy to go stay with us a while after the baby comes.
On the way, speed up, I say. You're doing it, get on with it. And you're gonna want me here. You have no idea what you're in for. Long nights, no sleep.
I get kind of cramped.
I'll take this off in the morning. I don't complain. An entire week on a boat, I'm 4. I don't complain. Down in the hum. 8 days.
Mama?
What? Is he gonna arrest me? Thank Jesus they got you off that motorcycle. Much better. And you wear a suit now.
He's very handsome.
A couple of months back, when I talked about adoption,
Jordan, I
was thinking about you as a kid. What I would have meant if somebody had looked out for you, if somebody had taken care of you.
I'm still not able to do that right now.
I'm with you, Frank. I love you. But I don't want to see you lose who you've become. And I don't mean the money.
Thank you for seeing me like that. It fucking tears me up. The way you're handling it now.
I promise when you're not going to bed, both of us being half in the baggie
So the diamonds from Casper's safe deposit went missing from evidence that ain't exactly unheard of.
This girl's missing. Disappeared shortly before Casper's body turned up. What do we keep hearing about? Escort parties, powerful men. I couldn't make them all. That's a state senator. Look at this one.
Casper. This ain't the type of party allows cameras. What do you think, some kind of blackmail?
You really think we cleared the Casper case? Those Mexicans?
They had items from Casper's house there. Fingerprints. What do you care? These people put you in a cage because they're idiots.
This girl's gone missing. Nobody cares. The interior's poisoned and suddenly worth billions. Nobody cares. A bunch of people got shot to shit. Nobody fucking cares.
Well, I'm not a cop anymore. You're not a detective, last I heard.
No, you do security for some comeback mobster. And I log evidence.
I do consultation. And you should get out. You're too good for him. You heard about the kid? Fraud investigations? He was a fucking god warrior that day.
Yeah. I talked to him. He's miserable. Belongs in the field.
Then he should quit too.
Why did Dixon make that place for a cookhouse? Huh?
I don't know. Because he's a wet brain algae. I have this new program, see? Because my powers of influence are so meager in the sublunar world of ours. I try to limit the people I can disappoint. And I make sure to know the difference between my applications and somebody else. I'll do that. It was good seeing you. Didn't realize you'd been on the man. Maybe something might be. I don't care.
What's the matter? Your boss moved off all this. Pretty cleanly, too.
That's my point. We closed the Vinci investigation and Geldof announces the governor's running a suddenly massive war chest.
So he had his hand out. That what this is? You holding your hand out? Where's my cut?
A real attorney general could do a lot of good in this state.
And she got you with her missing girl, and you, what? You just looking for trouble?
I need to be in the field. I'm not happy either how things played.
Geldof's actions are the clearest indication of collusion between the Vinci power structure and the larger state institutions.
And it wouldn't hurt your job prospects. Having dirt on the future governor?
We're putting together a confidential special investigation. Stated goal is to track down the Rena profile. Colonel Palm and shit brought you all in this place. You know she was never brought in.
What's the real purpose?
Finding out who killed Casper. Uncovering evidence of collusion between Vinci PD, Mayor's Office, AG, and any other state bodies.
You know I'm not a cop anymore.
You have your PI license, but you don't. I can detail you as a state attorney's investigator into a missing person. I need people who aren't going to ping on the radar. Word gets out, we're looking for, they get shut down like last time.
I got a job. Thanks. No.
That job will get you to get back.
think the person who shot Gunman was one of those maniacs in the shootout either. Talking.
I want to look at some of this land up north. Might have a line on those hooker parties too. A lot of money there. If it's a place deals go down, we need to look at it.
You can't be clear for this.
She's taking vacation time. Placing her as a confidential investigator. Needs to know the register.
I can follow up with the diamonds. Why Casper had them. Why they was.
Why the girl had photographs of them.
I guess the $1 million question is what I mean.
Now the system. You know who she may be. Probably motivated her to go do.
See it over, Carl. Never too late to start all over again.
Let me keep my kid. Oh, no.
It's time. 9 o'clock. I want daily reports.
Wasn't it you thought I was the worst of these people?
Saw that rumor about you killing guys bullshit. Figured out the rest of it was.
I just said it's just a rumor.
I thought you knew. They caught the guy. I assumed maybe your ex told you.
What do you mean? Caught the guy?
A few weeks back, guy got pulled in for sexual assault in Venice. DNA matched 6 unsolved rapes, including your ex-wife's kid. You'll get by, sounds like. Get results. I'll make sure you keep it clear.
Right. Thanks for coming. My position is you people owe me some land.
I'd have a hard time convincing my board of that.
Imagine word of how that board was gotten bought up over the past 5 years. How exactly it came to be so cheap.
I can't see that being of any interest. Waste removal service poisons park farmland along the Central Valley. A major California landowner committed to real estate development steps in. You're reaching.
Armstrong Waste Management is dissolved. The guy sold it to ran himself off the road. You know anything about that?
There might still be something for you. Why I called. Let me ask, have you ever heard of Casper possessing a collection of films? Home movies? A hard drive full. If you're interested in doing something for us, it could put you back in the corridor.
Somebody's got that hard drive.
I know the police never found it in either of his houses.
What about the Mexicans? Good casting.
I'm no detective, but it might be a good place to start, if you believe that it once did it. Fine wishes. Gifted. And finally.
can't imagine we have anything to talk about, sir. I fully cooperate with you last week.
Well, maybe that's on me. Not asking the right question. Which is honey. Girls, human trafficking, you do their implants, nose jobs.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a psychiatrist.
With a secondary concentration on reconstructive surgery. You, Chisani, Casper, you went back further than you went out. The girls, spill.
Your compensatory rejection of menace is a characteristic lack, and it says something about the depths of your misperceptions.
Seeing you pop a few stitches might start to make up for it. Pin-eyed motherfucker. Hooker parties. What do you call affluent men? Casper attendant. Go.
Just do work on girls. It needs to details. Make sure they have the proper prescriptions, that's it. The party's the same place to calculate remembrance.
Talk malicious. We're all dating on that person.
Casper, kick off the idea of the parties for Tony Chisani. Tony's a pimp with political ambition. His father doesn't participate in the gatherings. Tony serves makes him friends with those men of influence you mentioned. Lays the groundwork for deals and Casper facilitated. I think both men use the occasion to compile potential blackmail material on their cases. Rumored bandhat, footage of Harrison people, with candles.
Who?
He's the president of Santa Clara Railroad Company in Smallland, called Catalyst.
You go back with the Chizani. You bought his first wife in a mental hospital.
I did it.
I did everything I could for Molly. Certain traditions of the Chizani patriarch she had a difficult time with. You might say a highly inventive family.
Might be tough to get back into that scene. But not impossible, right? Look for the pieces that are solid and haven't been hollowed out yet, like smooth surface. Say you lost your job, whatever. Just some story. You need to work the next party. I don't know if I can get in touch with those girls. They weren't exactly stable. You're getting really good at this. Not like hers.
Do you get a line on an invite? I need to look into it. This girl's missing. This other stuff.
Something else. After that shooting? You haven't talked about it. Dad asks and says that you won't come back.
I'm busy. Work.
I wondered why you were so hot to the beach today. Trying way if it was worth the price of a lecture.
I'm not in the spot to give those.
Did I tell you about CalArts?
That's great. Awesome.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Jeez. I should buy you dinner.
Maybe I can reach out to a couple of the girls that I knew before.
For the straight up purpose of getting me into that party, okay?
Are you supposed to be behind a desk?
Just started my vacation.
Going anywhere special?
Yep, Kernville.
Homesick? A place you hate, you never really got that far away.
colored. Most of your colored diamonds are full quality, but something like these is such a rich hue is very rare. And the cut octahedron, these must almost certainly be stolen. I told the other police the same.
Why did the police know?
A few months back, a detective came by with pictures of identical diamonds. Wanted to know if anybody had come around, maybe trying to sell them. I told him I read the pawn sheets regular, and I haven't seen them listed. He tells me they don't have the stones on any sheets. So he gives me his card. Says to let him know if I hear anything.
You still have that card?
Yeah. He was a portly man, smelled like bourbon. Flatulent, too.
The thing is, when Dixon came around about the diamonds, it would have been before we found the safety deposit box.
So he knew about the diamonds before we found them.
And in which case, why not put them on the hot sheets?
My ex-partner got this address where the missing girl last called from. Spot was on Casper's GPS too.
Seems like a happening place.
Used to be this commune here, on the river valley.
Why did you say? So that man that you tracked down was lying.
No, I don't understand.
They caught him weeks ago. Called me in. Richard came with me. He's a serial rapist. DNA matched the kid that they took on me back then. Did you just make it up? What you said? Why? Why would you do that? So what? So you could make me think that you were protecting me or something?
It's not my...
That ruined everything, Ray. That ruined you. That's why I have to have a paternity test. I have to know. I have to know so I can put it all where it's supposed to be. I don't want to live this fantasy about Chad with you anymore. He should have the truth when he's ready. This fake story where we made a family has to end.
You set me up. Frank.
I don't know what that means, Ray.
You serious? About that house?
It meant something to me. What you said. Thank you for telling me that.
You won't get used to your parents.
Kids now. This is between you. Seems like nobody's been home. Uncle, get us in here.
smell that?
Urchin.
Some materials, right?
Jesus. Ceiling's clean. No water stains.
I like it here. Really? We didn't need all that room.
Don't talk like that, come on. This guy. Careless. Careless.
Leave business. You should sell the clubs.
Like, organic goods.
Sears is farming.
You would run for a plane the first time you smelled shit. You trust me. I worked as a picker. I was 14, 15. You don't want to grow anything.
What about this guy?
There's something I might be able to do for him. If I can, get it all back.
Do you trust him?
I trust self-interest. Stay here. Got a fucking problem? You alone? Yeah. Why?
You and me need to talk.
The war was lost. The treaty signed. I was not cut across the line. I was not cut. Though many tried. I live among you, well disguised. Never mind. Never mind. I'll live the life I left behind. There's truth that lives and truth that dies. I don't know which. Never mind. I could not kill the way you kill. I could not hate. I tried, I failed.
name on a piece of paper. Whoever he was. He wasn't the man who hurt my wife.
How's that?
You caught the guy. Last month. DNA.
I didn't know about it. I thought the info was sold.
Listen, none of this thing is development. You've never been in control.
We can fight, Raymond.
That would have been different.
All the lies people tell themselves. I bet that's the most common.
I could have. You fucked me. I sold my soul for nothing.
If you were stolen, it wasn't me buying.
You wanted your hooks in the cops, so you used my wife's fucking tragedy to get me to kill somebody.
I didn't get you to do anything. I gave you a name. You made your choice. That choice was in you before your wife or any of this other stuff. It was always there. Waiting. Didn't you use that man to be what you were always waiting to become? This thing, your wife, was it just excuses? You think you were Superman previous? And hey, own it. You think I've done less? That's the kind of thing that keeps you out of heaven. I don't want to go.
Who gave you the name?
I don't recognize you as everyone. Tell me your story. Give up the gray cat talking up the ring. I never heard of you to do that. Were you? You must know. I know that.
I never asked for anything.
What out? Free. We haven't heard from this for a while. I'm gonna shoot out of the fucking catch you. And I don't want to see you die. I mean, one of my other guys. I just set you up. And I hate you so I take it.
City land started in the forest. Mostly we watched for fires and meat farms. These shacks been here since the 30s.
So much meat sold. Good out more. This is totally contaminated. We'll process, but we might not get anything else.
You have anything now?
Blood is female. Dead got really vital features.
Alright, I want a grid search and a cadaver dog.
Jesus Christ. You don't have enough to do? Give this to some sheriffs.
Policemen running girls. Behind your back outside the clubs.
It's not a tremendous surprise. Bishop fucked them up.
It was bigger than you think. He's got a special stable with Chazani's kid. Eastern black girls. Surgery at the Midwood Clinic, make him top gear.
He'll fill me in on it. Don't worry.
You know about these parties they throw? Rich men, politicians, developers. Casper was going to these things. Deals get done. I need you to give up the man. Take you to my rapist.
Give me some time. I'll look him up.
You sure you got time?
On the road, saying the same thing as Blake now. You know that. I'm back in the corridor. We're legit. This past shit we worked up on. It can't go away.
It's
state's following up too. On the deal. On my out, looking for the girl who, on the ship, sent us to the shootout. Right now. Hopeful.
We're looking for it too. I'm not putting one other hand up now. Don't you fucking shoot me, Raymond. You help me find that hard drive. I'll give you the input you want.
Who wants the hard drive?
Okay. Could be a lot of sensitive footage on that thing. Where you going now?
See about killing a man.
You sit back down with the gun on me again. Don't let me see you coming.
I'd like to avoid that for
Good. You might be one of the best friends I got.
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
This is part of it. Vinci, Casper. Those parties we've been talking about. Missing girl Vera? She made her last phone call from that lodge a while back. Casper's GPS put it right here. Now we gotta see where a girl's been butchered.
I'm interested in collusions.
And maybe those parties where your collusions get sealed. This is important. Somebody died here.
Somebody dies every second of the day, and they're not lucky enough to do it in California.
Ladies, I've been briefed. I think we got this now, you don't mind.
And this connects to a state's missing persons case.
Then we'll be happy to share our findings.
You know of any parties getting thrown up here? Lodge? All back off the road?
I can't say we have. It's private property, not state forest. Sold it off a few years back.
No noise in the forest, commotion.
This is my scene these days.
So get to it, Sheriff. Work the girls in the corners. You work the diners. Figure out where they came from originally. Maybe we can figure out whoever took them. Alcora?
He's on the roof of a girl.
September 2004. An attorney.
same stones. 2.5 million blue diamonds, Persian cut. What's to be done, I think. Sable Fine Jewelers in Hollywood. Robert, April 30th, 1992.
Then you gotta understand what it was like back then. Fires starting everywhere. Snipers taking pot shots at cops. Tanks in the street. Fuck the police coming out of every. A lot of our guys just up and quit.
Sable Fine Jewelers.
Yeah, that was the one you talked to on the phone. Double homicide. Husband and wife, proprietor. Woman was pregnant. Margaret Austin. Remember her name?
Court doesn't list a suspect. Zero people of interest.
Well, the place was looted right after the actual robbery, so no crime scene integrity. Wasn't no looters either. Security tape was missing. Those 2 people were executed. They knew what they were doing. Tactical, like. And those poor kids.
Leonard and Laura. They were arrested or something.
You had to show me this. They were hiding one of the display cabinets. They had to stay like that for a long time. Hiding with their parents lying there like. I had quadruple my normal caseload. Riots overwhelmed the system, so it didn't close fast. Moved on.
Kids couldn't look for a man.
You could barely talk. Girls maybe 4. We a little older. And more masks. That's about it. Ended up in the foster system. Got kids. Those kids fucked me up. Coming from where they did, going into the system. All that in the city burning to the fucking ground.
Be at the Cali Club in Ventura next Saturday at 6 p.m. Say your piece, you're there to see Bogdan. You gotta dress like it was $2,000 a night. You're gonna need somebody's help with that. This bus is gonna take you up to where the party is. There. They're not gonna let you take in a purse or